Steve. Well, coming up after this, we'll tell you about a man who's got a shot at $1 million after this.
WUTR-TV and the Children's Museum are putting children first with Dino Days, April 17th through the 21st. All week you'll find music, movies, and more. Find out about paleontology, anthropology, archaeology. Dig up all the Jurassic facts during Dino Days at the Children's Museum. Don't miss the unveiling of the life-size baby Brachiosaurus. Unearth all the action during Dino Days, April 17th through the 21st. From the Children's Museum and WUTR-TV, putting children first.
25 years in the Mohawk Valley, we're still shining through. WUTR-TV, still here for you. A quarter century of fun, you know that we're the only one. The party started, you can hear the cheers. It's been this way for 25 years. 25 years in the Mohawk Valley, we're still shining through. WUTR-TV, still here for you.
Finally this evening, we've got a story about one man who's had the opportunity to change his whole life in one shot of a basketball, that is. ABC's Rick Lukens has the story.
Going and rooting for Bernie Humphrey of Richardson, Texas, and the attempt to make a regulation college three-point shot for $1 million.
Bernie Humphrey has to admit he never was much of a basketball fan.
You know, when I was in high school, I was the proverbial 98-pound weakling. Basketball was never my game.
But when a razor company offered him one shot for $1 million, he got real interested in the game.
A fairy tale come true.
Just a small-town guy from Texas, Bernie has gotten more than his allotted 15 minutes of fame. The past few weeks have been filled with personal appearances and TV interviews.
And we came down in the Space Needle the other day. We came off the elevator, and somebody grabbed me and said, I saw you. Aren't you the guy who's shooting $1 million?
He got advice from everyone, including former NBA star Isaiah Thomas.
You're going to have a lot of friends win. You're going to find out how handsome you are.
There have been many hours of practice, all with the same basketball.
I have a practice ball that I've been practicing with. It's all stuffed up now, but I've been using it for months, and I got the feel of it.
And several weeks to think about what he might do with $1 million.
And we set some lofty goals for some things that we never been able to do before. Like when we go to get gas, we'll go to full-service island instead of self-service.
He didn't make it. Well, that's our report for this evening. I'm Natalie Martinez.
And I'm Steve McMurray.
Thanks for joining us.
Good night.
Platypus, a small egg-laying mammal that attempts to mate frequently but spends most of its time alone. Man, an adult male human. Platypus Man, an adult male human that attempts to mate frequently but spends most of its time alone. You know, one of the things that makes our show so popular? We're one of the only stations this high up on the cable dial that's not showing an infomercial for a baldness cure. Every 2 channels there's a guy. Men, are you afraid one day your wife will be running her fingers through your hair and you won't be home? $79.95 for this toupee, and you can swim with it. There's the guy, you know. Have you seen the guy that sprays hair out of a can? It's amazing. The guy sprays hair. Shh, it's amazing. It's unbelievable. You're going, it's paint. And he goes, your girlfriend will never know you've used it. And I'm going, well, then why buy it? You know, if your girlfriend is that stupid, you could fool her with anything. I mean, you could have antlers on your head. This woman wouldn't catch on. She'd be like, gee, your hair's different. And you'd be like, it's the same. Same hair I've always had. I just moosed it is all. You know the one good thing about hair loss, though? Sometimes it happens to people who deserve it. Like my brother Vince. I don't talk about Vince that much on the show because the show's about eating and food, and the thought of that guy makes me a little queasy. Oh, my throat is sore, my glands are swollen, my head feels like cotton. I've taken NyQuil, I've taken DayQuil. Do they make afternoon quill?
Richard, maybe your illness is a reaction to your brother's coming to visit. Everybody reacts differently when family intrudes. Maybe you get sick.
Oh, it's a load of crap.
Fine. Forget I said anything. That must be your brother.
Candace?
Yes?
I'm blind! Richard! Hooah!
Richard!
Hooah!
Richard! Would you answer the door? And please stop worrying. He's not gonna steal me from you.
Richie! Vince?
Hi, I'm Candace.
Vincent, Jenny. Wow. Richard never told me how beautiful you are.
Hey, come on, look at her. Her hair's out of a bottle. Her teeth are with her cholesterol level, she'll be dead by Thursday.
Really? What are you doing Wednesday? Do you like Chinese?
Vince, I know what you're trying to do, and it's not gonna work.
What? I'm just being friendly.
Yeah, well, you're in New York now, and that doesn't play here.
Sorry you're not feeling well, Richie. What is it, that swollen gland and throat thing?
Yeah.
How did you know?
Well, like many twins, we have what are called shared sensations. A lot of times we feel the same thing at the same time, even if we're miles apart.
Yeah, lots of times I get this little tickling in my neck whenever his hair oil drips.
You know, I got some bags downstairs. Since Richard is under the weather, maybe you wouldn't mind giving me a hand?
Not at all.
Candace, don't go.
Richard, I'm just going down to help him with his bags.
What could happen?
Don't.
I don't believe it. Your own brother slept with your girlfriend.
He's always been doing that sort of thing.
It's a classic case of sibling rivalry. Same thing in my family. It was always who could spit the farthest, who could belch the loudest, who could grow the best mustache. And you know what? It was always my sister.
The worst thing about my family is they're so judgmental. I mean, I mentioned this guy I met the other day on the phone to them, and already they don't like him.
Now, who's this now? Is this that guy Tom, the one with the red Corvette?
No. He's history. I realized I didn't want to date any guy who has to compensate for his small genitalia by driving a big phallic symbol. This guy's name is Bobby. He covers the Jets games.
Uh-huh. And what's he drive?
A blimp.
Hang on. What is it? It's Vince. I'm getting a shared sensation. Vince is either with a sweaty guy in a pine forest, or he's on his way here in a New York cab. Tommy, give me a double.
I'm right behind you, bro.
Every time Vince comes to town, he steals women from me and money from Tommy.
Yeah, but I'm ready for him this time. He ain't getting a dime off of me.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Vince.
Hey, Tommy, I got a cab running. Can you give me 2 20s for 10?
Ah, no, Vincenzo. Ain't falling for that one again. Here's 120, wise guy.
Hey, Vince. What brings you to town? Outstanding warrants?
For your information, I'm here to cash in on a major real estate investment. It's almost a done deal. I just got to iron out a few kinks before we can break ground.
What are you waiting on?
A volunteer to go in there with a Geiger counter. So, you guys in?
I don't think so, Vince.
Absolutely
Thanks.
not.
Excuse me, Vince, don't you have a cab waiting?
Oh, right. Wait till you see this piece of work I got coming in here. Tommy, Richie, over here. Stay right here. Don't move. Cabby!
Don't care what it is, Vince. I'm not investing in it. Although I would be willing to look over the prospectus.
Luciano, these are my brothers, Richie and Tommy.
Okay. Hi.
Well, I see that Vince did not corner the market on good looks in this family.
No, although he does have all of our grandmother's jewelry.
And over here we got Lou and Paige. Allow me to introduce the Contessa Luciana della Notte.
Oh, are you royalty?
Only by marriage. Sadly, the Count is no longer with us. I miss him so much. Although he was royalty, he was still a simple man.
How did he die?
He put a can of aerosol cheese in the microwave. As I said, he was a simple man.
Ronnie, why don't you grab a table over here while Tommy sets us up with some drinks, huh?
Sure.
Okay, right over here, darling. So, what do you think? I had this business party thing, and I call this buddy of mine, and he sets me up with Miss Italy over here. I figure I'm more credible if I walk in with a piece of pastry on my arm.
Oh, I'm no businessman. But forget the pastry, walk in with her.
Jenny International? Yeah, no problem. I'm there. Gentlemen, I must take my leave. Something's come up. I got to run down to Philly to talk to some potential investors on this land thing. Later. Baby, I gotta go.
Oh, ciao, Vincenzo.
Ciao, Bella.
Watch this. I'm gonna give Vince a taste of his own medicine. Go get it. Contessa, buonasera. Mi scusi. May I speak to you as one Italian to another?
You're from Italy?
Close. Bensonhurst, Brooklyn. Trust me, very Italian. The place has more Tonys than Phantom of the Opera. Be that as it may, seeing as how my brother will be out of town, I was wondering if I might accompany you in his absence.
I trust you understand how things are between me and your brother.
Yes.
Well, can you take care of me as well as he can?
I can take care of you twice as well as he can.
Then I'm sure something could be arranged.
Grazie.
Well, I don't want to be late. I've got a date.
Where's he taking you?
I don't know. I just hope it's someplace public, you know? Makes it easier to duck out if the date isn't going well. Wow, the view from up here is spectacular. What a romantic setting.
Come on, Paige, take a hit.
I told you I don't do that sort of thing.
Okay, it's your loss.
We represent the Lollipop Guild.
Don't you have to get this thing back?
Nope, it's Friday night. They won't be needing this baby till kickoff on Sunday. By the way, that folds out into a bed.
I think I see my apartment. Why don't you just let me out here?
Rummy.
Again?
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Luciana.
Whoa.
Hey, Lou, Tommy.
It's good to see you dating an Italian girl, Rich. It's very important for us paisans to remember where we came from.
Hey, Tommy, look at this. I got her a present. Check it out.
A picture of a boot?
Boot, you bonehead. It's a map. It's a map of Italy. Symbol, metaphor. Spending time with Luciana is like a romantic cruise through the Italian countryside.
So, speaking metaphorically, have you visited Palermo yet?
You get your mind out of the gutter. If I were to tell you that not only haven't we had sex, but I have no intention of having it in the near future, what would you say?
Identify yourself.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Paige, how'd your date with Bobby go?
Oh, it's just great. I was trapped in a small space high above the earth with some creep coming onto me.
Few people know this, but that's exactly what Neil Armstrong said about Buzz Aldrin.
Hello? Paige, it's Bobby.
What? Oh, God. I thought I told you I never wanted to see you again. How do you know what I'm wearing? How could you? Where are you calling from? Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, Vince.
Oh, I have been waiting for this for a long time.
Oh, don't do anything stupid, Rich.
Tommy, relax. I'm a grown man. Come on. Ahem. I stole your woman. I stole your woman.
What are you talking about?
I've been seeing Luciana for, about a week. I think I'm in love.
You fell in love with Luciana?
Madly, head over heels. This could last a month.
Richard, there's something I gotta tell you about her.
I don't want to hear it, you know? I don't want to hear how much you like her, how much you miss her. She was yours, now she's mine. I win, you lose.
But, Rich...
I am the winner, you are the loser. I win, you lose.
Okay.
I am the winner, you are the loser. Repite, muchacho.
Okay, all right. I hope you two are very, very happy together. What can I say? I guess Guess I had it coming.
Yes, you did, you little cockroach. So, admit it. I won. Is the joke on you or what? A call girl? A call girl? Why didn't you tell me?
Please, I'm not a call girl. I'm a world-class, 4-star dating and escort professional.
What is the difference?
About $2,000 a night.
Brought to you by the all-new Chevy Blazer, Motor Trend's Truck of the Year.
Before we introduced the all-new Chevy Blazer, it was thoroughly tested. We're quite pleased with the results. After we introduced the all-new Chevy Blazer, it was thoroughly tested. We're quite pleased with the results.
It's just too early to make decisions. But I have to decide on breakfast, so I go to Burger King and get a flaky croissant sandwich, hash browns and coffee for just $1.99. But then, do I get it to stay or to go?
Breakfast at Burger King.
AT&T, this is Emily. Emily, listen, my friend Doug told me something that shocked me. He said that he saves on calls to anybody. That's AT&T True Savings. Anybody? Anybody in the U.S. I'm not making any circles. No circles. And I'm not ratting out my friends. No circles. Just sign up, make $10 in calls a month, and we'll subtract 25% off your AT&T bill. Ow! It's true. I want it.
AT&T True Savings. Save 25% to anybody, anytime, anywhere.
Your true voice.
It's good. It's great. Big difference. Looks like it's more natural and homemade. Perfect sandwich. Lewis Ridge Carving Board Ham. Carving Board? Like it's been carved right off the ham. Delicious. Switch to Ridge. Lewis Ridge. Today's taste.
I can't remember tasting a better ham.
Raised in a wasteland. Water is power. Bred on violence.
I like things.
And coming to save the future.
Sir, we got action! Come on! What's it like knowing you're about to die?
Tank Girl.
You tell me!
Rated R. Starts Friday at theaters everywhere.
I don't get this. You're a classy Italian royal lady.
Since the death of my husband, I have depended on the kindness of strangers. In your case, that kindness comes to, let's see, daily rate, expenses, meals. Do you validate parking? $17,000. You can make a check out to the agency.
You expect me to pay you $17,000?
$15,500 if you have Auto Club.
We didn't even have sex.
It doesn't matter to me. There was a Supreme Court justice who paid just to watch me drink Coke from a can.
Look, I don't have $17,000.
Oh, senti, Cocco, non facciamo storie qui. O me paghi, se no ti faccio rompere le gambe.
I'm not fluent. Was that tip included or broken kneecaps?
Actually, you're much more fluent than you think. È arrivato l'altro mammalucco.
Don't tell me you asked for the family discount.
Vince, you are such scum. You are lower than low. Here's low, here's you.
I'm scum? I'm low? You stole my girlfriend. Of course, at $2,000 a night, it would have been cheaper to steal my car. So, I could only afford it for a business party. You had it for a whole week. What does something like that cost?
$17,000.
What, you don't have Auto Club?
Oh, look, the Jet game is on.
Okay, folks, while the Jets are getting ready to kick off, let's go to the blimp cam for an aerial view of Giant Stadium.
It's not the stadium. That's Paige.
It is Paige. She's hightailing it for some crappy little dough. Hey, Paige! We just saw you on TV.
Yeah, Frank Gifford traced your path all the way here on the telestrator.
That's it. I'm calling the police.
Yeah?
Hi, my name is Paige McAllister, and I'm being stalked by a blimp. Hello? Hello?
Lou, Tommy, Paige, I am in really big trouble.
What's going on?
I can't believe this. Luciana turned out to be a $2,000 a day call girl.
What? Oh, my God. $2,000 a day? At that rate, I could have made $6,000 this year.
Lou, I was deceived. I owe her $17,000. I didn't even sleep with her.
You spent 17 grand on a woman you didn't even sleep with? You weren't deceived, Richard. You were married.
What are you gonna do, Richie?
What can I do? I'll just go down to the agency where she's from and I'll explain my predicament. So you can see that this whole thing really isn't my fault. Can't you? I mean, you seem like a reasonable guy.
Carlos, wait! Carlos, wait! Don't drop him.
Luciana, thank God.
Let me move my car first.
I told you I haven't seen Paige. Luciana, listen, we didn't even have sex. That's got to count for something.
My dear sainted father always used to say, if you order a cappuccino, don't kick over a can of kerosene.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, the man was a war hero. So what if he were a toupee made of lasagna noodles? I loved him. Now I want that money!
I told you I don't have it.
All right. Let me talk to the boss. There might be a way you could work it off.
Great. I'll do anything. I'll do anything.
Richard Jenny?
Yeah?
I'm Mrs. Farnsworthy. The escort service sent me over.
You're looking for a male escort?
I've been very lonely since I lost my George.
How did he die?
A massive heart attack. In these.
Hey, Tommy, you can't see the game. What's wrong with your reception?
Oh, yeah. Hang on, I'll take care of it.
Oh, Bobby! You want to pull the blimp away from my please?
Okay, I'm putting an end to this right now. All right, you. Come down here and talk to me face to face. You've made my life a living hell. You're everywhere I go. It's gotta stop.
I'm sorry.
What?
It's the blimp. It changes a man. Once you get negative 2,000 pounds of mylar and helium under your command, you start to think you can do anything.
Bobby, I appreciate your honesty, frightening as it may be. But that's the first real thing you've said to me since we went up in that blimp. Maybe if we got to talk on the ground a little more, I'd finally get to know this sweet man I met and liked.
I'm sorry I let the blimp come between us. The truth is, I'd give it all up for you.
Bobby, that's so romantic. Never met a man willing to make such a sacrifice. I mean, to think that you would put me ahead of...
My blimp! Oh my God, my blimp! Stop that blimp!
Call me?
Oh, please, Jungle Man. I am a missionary's daughter, unschooled in the ways of the wild.
Come on, Jehovah's Witnesses.
I called the agency. They told me what was going on here.
Oh, how delightful. They told me a second man wasn't available tonight.
What are you doing here?
Looking for a way to avoid this particular shared sensation?
You know a way to get me out of this?
Yeah, I know how to handle those agency people. Let's go down there. We'll explain everything to them. We'll talk the whole thing out over a nice lunch, okay?
Great. Okay. I guess they wanted to order in.
Jenny International. Hold on, let me see if he's available. Yeah, this is Vincent Jenny. You're kidding. My land deal came through. I'm rich.
That's great. Now you can pay off my debt.
Not only that, now I can finally afford a doctor that can tell me where that weird fungus is on my ankles.
You have that too?
Ow!
Well, I guess we should consider ourselves lucky. We landed unharmed on top of that Farrakhan rally tent.
Yeah, it's a shame they had to beat us up. You know, it's funny. I've never felt closer to you than I do now.
Yeah. We have that special bond that occurs when two brothers are dropped out of the window of an apartment building.
Well, that's how we came into this world, one after the other, and I guess that's how we'll probably go out.
Please, after you.
Come on, Richie, it ain't so bad. I paid off your debts. We got a nurse coming over here, and our cracked ribs take the attention off our itching ankles.
Thank God it's the nurse. It's open. Mrs. Farnsworthy?
I thought this address seemed familiar. Now, who wants their sponge bath first?
He does.
Only one combines power and effortless performance like Fred Couples. Only one blends pinpoint control and the ability to read the terrain like Lee Trevino. Only one personifies endurance like Arnold Palmer. Only one can play like this. Seville STS with the North Star system. The great performers are always creating a higher standard.
If you don't want your fish swimming in these waters, try the world's greatest tuna sub at Subway. Chunk-like tuna, fresh baked bread, and all your favorite fixins. So remember, it's their way or Subway, the place where fresh is the taste.
Some people love the seafood, or all the fresh fixins. But what gets most people is the crab. The Subway Seafood and Crab Sub. Subway, the place where fresh is the taste.
From Gillette comes a uniquely different form of protection for men. Gillette Clear Gel Antiperspirant. Unlike a stick that can stay in your underarm hair, this is a soft gel. It goes cleanly through the hair right down to the skin surface to fight odor and wetness where it begins. And that means powerful all-day protection. The revolutionary Gillette Clear Gel Antiperspirant.
One sugar-free gum has flavor that really goes the distance. Extra lasts extra long.
So that's it. And now comes the part of the show that I hate the most, the mess. Not the dirty dishes. The New York traffic on the way home from the studio, featuring the world's most obnoxious drivers. Unbelievable. I got one of those new fax machines in my car. Way home from the show last week, I cut a guy off. The guy faxed me the finger. But tonight, boys, there will be no finger faxing. Tonight, I am getting home by a brand new route.
Hey, Richard!
Oh, there's my ride. Good night, everybody.
The new fall season is about to begin on UPN 27. Join host Eric Warden for an inside look at the shows that will take you into the future of television. From the network for the next century, UPN. See the shows that will keep you on the edge of your seat with anticipation, double you over in laughter, and make you plan your days around UPN 27. Don't be stuck in the past. Come into the future.
This wasn't like a movie where somebody yells cut.
My adrenaline was pumping. I could taste the gunpowder.
This was real.
Point-blank encounter.
Bomb squad. Homicide Davis.
At the raw edge of police action.
I can tell you it's exactly like getting hit in the chest with a sledgehammer.
True crime. Real heroes. Now 5 times a week.
Where the guys get called in when the heat gets turned up.
I'm a police officer. Halt!
Talk Cops.
Weekdays at 3 on UPN 9.
Tess, what have we here?
I'm walking dogs, earning a little extra money. Deej, is he ready?
Yep. You're walking PJ's dog?
Do you have a problem with that?
It's just that it's the only time of day he gets out for some fresh air and exercise. I mean, it's unhealthy for him to be cooped up here all day.
Randy, don't worry. I will give the dog a good walk.
I was talking about PJ.
Okay, now Tess, it's a very sensitive dog. He has to be walked out in a northern direction and then back in a southern direction. So technically, he should be on your left at all times. Now, the commands are sit, stay, and down, stay. Don't mess him up. And if you see a mounted policeman, you have to say, it's our friend Mr. Horsey Horse, or else he'll freak.
Don't listen to him, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I figure if worse comes to worse, I'll just smack him on the butt with some rolled up newspaper.
Okay, but he might try to bite you.
I was talking about PJ.
So was I.
Another fine morning, get on up. Another fine morning, coffee cup. Another fine day, said the DJ man. I'm out of the fridge, jumping into the pan. Another fine morning, come on in. Another fine morning, lazy grin. Another fine day, laying down the law. I'm getting ready for the blah, blah, blah. Ooh, yeah.
Hello. Can I help you? Guys! Wake up! Get out here! Wake up! Guys! What?
What's wrong?
Wait a minute, where'd she go? Where did who go? There was no lady sitting on the couch.
Uh-huh.
I'm not making this up.
Cal, why would an old lady be sitting on our couch at 4 in the morning?
I am telling you, there was an old woman with red hair sitting right here.
Well, she's gone now.
Wait a minute. Did you say red hair?
Yes.
Right? Red hair like the color of iodine?
Yes.
Was she, by any chance, wearing a velour jogging suit?
Yes. You know her.
Yeah, it's my grandmother. You know, she's the one who used to live here.
What was your grandmother doing back here?
It's a good question. She's been dead for 5 years.
But she still has the key?
But how could it have been her?
Cal, you've had a visitation from the paranormal. You saw a ghost.
Whoa, time out. This conversation ends right here. We are not going to talk about the occult. It's sinful, it's idolatry, it's pagan worship.
Could have been Satan.
Or one of his many henchmen. I'm getting my Bible.
Cal, you were probably just hallucinating. How could I be hallucinating about a woman I've never met? Maybe you've seen her picture.
Oh, exactly. That's gotta be it.
I think we're dismissing this paranormal thing too quickly. Cal, Randy's Nana could have some unfinished business with this apartment. Maybe she doesn't like the way we decorated.
Oh, and that's keeping her from moving on to the next world.
Well, Cal, your underwear is on the lamp.
I did not see a ghost.
Maybe it was something you ate that caused you to have a bad dream. What did you eat tonight?
Ham and cheese on rye, half a garlic onion pizza, bag of pork rinds, tube of cookie dough. Nothing wrong there.
Is this her?
That's her. That's the explanation.
Yeah, there's just one problem. I've never shown you this picture.
Sure you have. You keep it in that box with all your other personal stuff. You know, the one you keep underneath your sweaters on the top shelf of your closet.
Cal, that box had a lock on it.
Not a very complicated one. No, you know what? I know what this is, guys. This is about work. Look, I'm sorry I woke you guys all up. I've got this big presentation in the morning. I've been up late all night preparing. I'm nervous. I'm stressed. The pressure just got to me. You guys go to bed. I'm just gonna sit here, relax, watch a Best of Baywatch tape.
They came out with a Best of Baywatch tape?
No, I made it myself. Thank you.
Morning, Cal.
Morning.
Jeez, you look exhausted.
I didn't get much sleep.
Did you see Gammy again?
No.
Good. I didn't send that woman thank you notes for 23 years so she could haunt him.
You know, back home, our family estate is haunted by the ghost of my Uncle Teddy. He was killed in World War II. Now every time Hogan's Heroes comes on, he snaps the TV off. Doesn't enjoy the humor. Strangely enough, though, he loves Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. Talk about adhering to your demographic.
Tess!
One minute we're enjoying a pleasant stroll through the park, and the next minute I'm being dragged halfway across the sheep meadow.
Guys, okay, settle down.
How did you do that?
I don't know, I just did it.
PJ, you're so good with dogs. You gotta help me.
Oh, no, Tess. I'd like to, but I'm pretty busy here with my, duties.
Oh, PJ, please. Look, I'm begging you.
I'm sorry, I can't. It's that bad, huh? All right. Okay, look, I'll show you a few things. Come on, guys, quietly. Every dog, grab the tail of the dog in front of you, okay?
Thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, take us through the late '95 financial strategy for our Salty Pops campaign is our junior account supervisor, Great Lakes Division, my good friend, Sal Evans.
It's Cal. Gentlemen, ladies, the sales of Salty Pops will sizzle if we do the right thing. That means supporting the brand with a three-pronged strategy. To wit, by the end of this fiscal year, we expect the sales of Salty Pops to look something like this. Do you see a bar graph or an old lady with bright red hair?
It's a bar graph, Cal.
Good. Now, as you can plainly see, the market share for Salty Pops has the potential to increase substantially, breaking it down on a state-by-state basis. Do you see a pie chart? Or that old broad with the red hair again?
It's a pie chart. You okay, Cal?
Never better. Just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. Okay, now, finally, here are some profit projections for the last quarter of '95. I just gotta ask one more time. Do you see another graph or that damn old lady with the bright red hair?
It's a bar graph, Evans. And aren't your projections for Minnesota a wee bit overinflated?
Did you ever wonder what life is like on other planets? Like maybe there's this world where everybody can slam dunk and everyone gets a Ford Ranger just for being born. Or there's a planet where nothing costs more than $1 and your biggest decision is what color probe to drive. Maybe there's a world where everybody's job is just to go to the beach and you get a Mustang convertible as a company car. Ford. Cool cars for a cool planet.
McDonald's presents the NBA Looney Tunes All-Star Showdown.
I thought I saw a pretty tail.
Oh, birdies. To all beef patties, special sauce, all mine!
It's not basketball season. Dunk season.
Give me that ball.
Something real familiar about that bunny. Who do you think you are?
Let me show you. Look, it's Big Mac!
Have you had your break today? God, it's me, strike 'em. God.
People, they climb in with cold feet. I got men leaving toothpaste all over me.
And then they use soft scrub. I mean, it cleans up one mess, but can leave another.
Gritty residue.
Takes so long to rinse away.
They gotta try Dow's Smart Scrub. Smart Scrub has water-soluble baking soda, so it cleans as well without the gritty residue.
Now try new Dow Smart Scrub Cleanser with bleach. The cleaning power of bleach without the gritty residue.
Smart enough to clean up after itself.
The breeze still blows across the infield, and the outfield is still natural grass. But Julia Murray is doing something her allergies and the pollen never let her do before. She's watching one of the finest 9-year-olds ever to play the game. Thanks to Benadryl, the histamine blocker. It actually blocks the histamine that triggers allergic reactions. Take Benadryl and take back your life.
Anybody need to go to the bathroom before we go? All right, that's why we're going. Hey, aren't you coming? Come on. Don't be jealous. We can still be with you and with other dogs. Fine. You're not gonna ruin my good time. Okay, all you doggies grab a tail. Don't you doggies leave a trail. Come on, guys. All right, Sparky, see if you can hit the down button on the elevator. Take a running start. Wow.
Tough day, Cal?
I saw her at work.
Hey, that means she's not haunting the apartment. Good news for the rest of us.
You saw Gammy at work?
Look, Cal, you're not seeing a ghost. Now, at first I thought this was just stress, but you know what? This sounds like a psychological disturbance.
I'm not following you.
Maybe the vision of Randy's grandmother is a function of your conscience.
My what?
Cal, what I'm trying to say is it's entirely possible that your behavior at home and your behavior at work are finally getting to you.
What do you mean my behavior?
Well, you're messy, loud, selfish.
You're always late with the rent. You cheat on the phone bill. You steal other people's laundry. Your grooming is questionable.
And I've seen you at work. You're rude, insensitive, you treat your secretary like a slave, and you spit in your boss's coffee.
Yeah, but other than that...
Cal, maybe you should talk to a professional.
You want me to talk to a hooker?
No, Cal, a psychiatrist. Someone who maybe can get to the bottom of this. Now, there's a woman at the hospital I could recommend. She's very good.
Cal, you don't need to see a shrink. If you have a problem and you don't know how to solve it, just do what I do.
What's that, Johnny?
Work on your abs. Build up your butt. Oil yourself down, look in the mirror, and just enjoy. Did I say too much, guys?
Well, thanks for the advice, but I'm not seeing any shrink, or anybody else for that matter. You know, this thing is probably already over, and I don't want to talk about it.
Tonight on the Jon Stewart Show, John Welcome's funny man Richard Belzer, Green Day, and Randy's grandmother.
Can you set that shrink appointment up for my lunch hour?
Cal, let's try a little free association. I'll say a word, and you respond with the first thing that comes to mind. Okay?
Fire away.
House.
Money.
Cat.
Sex.
Mom.
Money.
Mom.
Sex.
I can't help but notice that you always respond with either money
Sex.
or sex.
Money.
You can stop now.
Sex.
Linda, cancel the rest of my appointments this afternoon. This might take a while.
Look, Doc, these word games, I mean, they're fun for the both of us, but let's cut to the chase. Why is Randy's grandmother haunting me? I mean, she's not even in my family.
What's your definition of family, Cal?
The mommy, the daddy, the little kid who's responsible for their divorce, same as everybody else.
Uh-huh. Let's look at your living situation. I see Iowa and Johnny in one room, and Randy and PJ in another, and Cal's in the closet. Interesting. What do you think that means? Cal's in the closet.
All right, I know where this is going. Hey, I'll do you right now.
Cal, sit down. Now, like it or not, your roommates are your family, your New York family, and you're obviously not communicating with them. And this is responsible for the visions you've been having. To overcome that, you need to tell your roommates how you feel. You need to tell them that you love them.
What else you got?
Okay, got a surprise for you. Beethoven and Beethoven second. We'll make a night of it. Come on. Come on, what? You're being really childish about this.
PJ, can I see you on the terrace with the rest of the guys?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I have an announcement to make. I went and saw the therapist today.
Oh, yeah. She paged me after your session. Guys, she wants to know if she can come and observe us for a few months. Sort of gorillas in the mist kind of thing.
Please, I've got something important to say. Now, Dr. James thinks that my visions of Randy's grandmother will stop if I tell you guys how I feel about you. Apparently, you're like my New York family.
Is anybody else getting nervous?
I'm serious, Randy. Please, just let me get through this. Okay. You guys understand me better than anyone ever has. You're always there for me. And I hope you know that I'll always be there for you. Well, what I mean to say is, I love you, all of you.
We don't have to tell them we love you back, do we?
Okay, I did it. I said it. I made peace with my New York family. Everything should be okay now. Thank you for listening.
Okay, it's my turn. I'll just say something now.
PJ, you're not gonna tell us you love us, are you?
Yes.
You do that 3 times a day.
You can never say it enough.
Oh, I never want to have to go through that again. Thank God it's over. You had to tell all your dead friends, huh?
You got any Fresca?
No!
Cal, what's wrong?
Quiet! Please be gone, please be gone, please be gone. They're all still there! Stop haunting me! Isn't it enough you take half my paycheck and fight up? You can't see them? I just don't get it. None of them even look like my dead grandmother. For that matter, none of them even look like my live grandmother. What could this mean?
Wait a minute. You have a grandmother who's still alive?
Yeah, I haven't seen her since I was a kid. She lives in some retirement home in Jersey. She sent me a card a few months ago, something like, "Cal, please help me." What could all these old ladies mean?
What did your grandmother want?
I don't know, I blew her off. Someone tell me why these old ladies are haunting me. I think I know. What? Tell me.
Cal, you're seeing these visions because you ignored your grandmother. And you'll probably keep seeing them until you find out what she needs.
Yeah, I guess maybe you're right. But you know what the worst part about all of this is? I told you guys I loved you for nothing! I guess the laugh's on me. No, it is not Matlock night!
I want to talk to you outside.
Look, I don't like the silent treatment, okay? I know what's going on here. You're jealous of the other dogs. It's not fair. If I want to help Tess walk other dogs, I will damn well do it. And you can't say a thing about it. Hey, come on.
Hey, Peach. You ready?
Yeah. Let me just get my coat. Wait a minute, Tess. I'm not gonna make it tonight. In fact, I'm getting out of the dog walking business. That's some, trouble on the home front, if you know what I'm talking about.
But, PJ, I need you.
No. Just do what I did. You'll be fine.
Okay. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Okay, Sparky. Let's see if you can hit the button. Take a running start. Oh, Sparky, you can lick that later.
Okay, I'm back. Are you happy now? You know, you're the reason I don't have any friends.
Thanks for coming with me, Randy.
Oh, hey, who could pass up an enchanting afternoon at the State of New Jersey Department of Human Services Wilbur Cross Memorial Seniors Facility? Which one is she?
I have no idea. Excuse me, old people. I have your attention, please. Anyone here write a desperate note to their grandchild asking for help? It was to a grandson. The grandson's name was Cal Evans.
He's mine.
Grammy?
Boy, that hair is really flying off your head, isn't it?
Nice to see you too, Grammy.
Who's your handsome friend?
This is Randy. Randy, this is my Grammy Evans.
It's nice to meet you, Mrs. Evans.
Nice to meet you, too. For a moment, I thought you were my grandson. And then I remembered what his father looks like.
Look, Grammy, I'm sorry it's taken me so long, but I'm here now, so what's the damage?
Pardon?
How much is the whole shebang gonna set me back?
Oh, I don't want your money.
Oh, I love you, Grammy. But in your note, you said you needed help. What did you mean?
Did I ever tell you why your grandfather left me all those years ago?
Well, the story he told every Christmas was you wouldn't give it up anymore.
No. It's because I'm into the dead.
You're a cultist? You worship Satan?
No, the Grateful Dead, the band.
That's worse. Aren't you a little old to be into the dead?
I'm 2 years younger than Jerry Garcia.
I'm a Stones freak. They say I look like Keith Richards.
So, what do you want from me?
Well, every year, the Dead play at Madison Square Garden, and I'm in a wheelchair now. It's hard for me to get around, but I just want to enjoy the music.
You want me to take you to a Dead concert? Sure, Grammy, whatever you want.
You're a good boy, Calvin. So, how did you two meet? At one of those bars in the village?
I've been working for General Motors for 26 years. People expect GM to produce quality cars. And I'm aware what I must do as an individual to help ensure quality. Yes. We have an obligation to the public to produce a fine automobile. It's not something that's going to happen by chance or a dream or fantasy, but it's a hard-working thing.
Why do I think the Whopper just beat the Wendy's single in a taste test? In my opinion, it's because the Whopper is round and the Wendy's single is square. Get it? Square burgers, pointy corners. Of course, most people would tell you they prefer the Whopper because it's flame-broiled over open flames, not fried like the Wendy's single. But what gets me are those pointy corners hanging out of a round bun. Where do you put the condiments? These are big problems.
The burger that beat Wendy's single, the Whopper Value Meal for $2.99 at Burger King.
Sinbad is visiting the monks of St. Alphonse with Polaroid's new talking camera.
Watch this. Hey, my brothers, those hoods are wearing your hair out.
It can say anything to persuade the most solemn of subjects to smile. The monks have taken a vow of silence. So has Sinbad.
Hey, my brothers, those hoods are wearing your hair out.
Apparently, the camera has taken no such vow. The new Polaroid talking camera. Instant smiles.
That rat-a-tat-tat celebrating a new day. The way that peach from the farmer's market is mysteriously drawn to it. That crunch waking up your mouth, then your body, then your mind. The natural, nutty, uncompromised taste. That rare feeling of doing something good for yourself and enjoying every last bit. That experience is pure grape nuts.
You take it for granted. Don't.
Chakotay's aboard is medical emergency. Beam us directly to sick bay.
What's happening, Doctor? He's going into a coma.
If Neelix has any chance of surviving, we have to act fast.
The crew of the Voyager is being kidnapped.
His lungs have been removed.
One body part at a time. On the next Star Trek Voyager. The adventure continues next week. They're headed this way. And they're bringing a Ford truckload of savings. Last month, your Ford dealers sold more vehicles than anyone. And we're out to do it again. Right now. Get low 4.9% financing for 48 months or $600 cash back on Ford Escort. That's right. America's best-selling small car now with 4.9 financing for 48 months or $600 cash back. This month, make it a Ford. Hurry into your local Ford dealer's truckload of savings today.
25 years in the Mohawk Valley, we're still shining through. WUTR-TV, still here for you. It's where the stars come out to play. We're here for you both night and day. The biggest hits you just can't miss. Nobody does it quite like this. The Mohawk Valley needs the full story news that cuts right through. WUTR-TV, still here for you. A quarter century of fun. You know that we're the only one. The party started, you can hear the cheers. It's been this way for 25 years. 25 years in the Mohawk Valley, we're still shining through. WUTR-TV, still here for you.
You want acid?
No, and acid in my purse.
I don't know, Granny. I just don't get it.
Just wait till truckin'.
This is UPN.
Get your kicks
I always wanted to do that.
surprise every Saturday.
Doesn't take a genius.
Absolutely. He's unstoppable.
What the hell do you think you're fighting for?
He's immortal.
That's the only way he can survive.
He's the Highlander.
He's the only one who can help me.
And a fugitive from the law.
I'm the one asking the questions.
With only one chance for survival. The Renegade. 2 hours of hard-hitting action. Highlander at 5 and Renegade at 6. Saturdays on UPN 9.
Critics cheered legend from New York to L.A. A real romp, says USA Today. Delightfully witty, fast-moving too. Inventive fun, says the Daily News. Talking about legend, starring Richard Dean Anderson. Chummy wit with the ham-bone grit, a rootin' tootin' western ain't a line one bit. UPN-IA, Action Tuesday. Legend.
Tuesdays at 8 on UPN 9.
I have warned you, sir.
Your fervent persistence sorely tries my patience. Do not mistake my kind demeanor for weakness. Sheathe your naked saber at once before I grab it from your trembling fingers. Your crude weapons of violence are no match for my enlightened tools of science. Oh, I hope you don't mind me reading to you like this.
No. Please, continue.
Your words have such a stimulating effect on me.
Yes, well, that's what we like you to be, is stimulating.
Oh, Nicodemus. Oh, Nicodemus. Daddy!
What are you doing in my hayloft with my daughter?
I'm reading.
Reading?
Without your pants?
It was an unusually warm day.
Run, Nicodemus! No, Daddy! You can't shoot him! Just a minute, Daddy! Oh! Watch out, Nicodemus! Run! Nicodemus, run! You humiliate me and run off the man I love. How am I supposed to find a husband if you keep shooting at him?
Come on.
Look back and thank me one day.
Now, if I were you, Amos, I'd just love to catch that legend sparking my Drusilla. Yes, sir, I'd have him and all that book money in my family by sundown.
Drop it.
I told you to stay off my land, Rush.
Well, we tried to, Amos. But you didn't take down that fence like we asked you to. We don't like it when our cattle don't run free. No, we don't like it at all. What's wrong with him?
I don't know. I didn't hit him that hard.
Well, you hit him hard enough. He's dead.
Please, senor, I just stopped for some water. I know nothing of your troubles.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. You from these parts, Max?
No, senor. I'm a field hand on my way west.
And what do they call you?
Alewa. Senor, Luis Alewa.
Luis. You don't want to die, do you?
No, senor.
You know what'll happen if you tell anybody what you saw here today. It's just gonna be your word against mine. No one's gonna believe the word of a Max. Probably blame you for it. And I'll personally lynch you, Luis. You understand?
Si, senor.
Get out of here. Keep on riding west. If I ever see you again, I'm not gonna kill just you. I'm gonna kill 2 other Mexes too, because you didn't do what you said you were gonna do. That clear, Luis?
You sure about this?
It's not gonna be a problem. Besides, 2 murders are hard to explain. One's easy.
Easy?
Just as easy as reading it in a book.
Well, the water tank is intact, but it will never be as beautiful as it was.
Oh, Ramos, there's something to be said for craggy charm. Without it, half the men on the planet would sleep alone.
It would seem to me that the chase examples set by Nicodemus Legend in your books might be a little less dangerous.
Yes, but where's the adventure in that? Besides, Drusilla's father simply misunderstood the circumstances, that's all.
A man without his pants leaves little room for misunderstanding.
Ah, well, here comes Sheriff Mopes.
And he's brought his cage. Ramos, have you been naughty? Have you?
Oh.
Sheriff Motes? Out serving and protecting, are we?
All right, Legend. Put your hands right where I can see them.
What is the meaning of this, Sheriff?
Nicodemus Legend, you're under arrest for the murder of Amos Dern.
To deliver your package overseas? Why take the chance? Especially when there's a company that uses its own delivery people in more countries around the world. DHL, around.
These cinematographers have all won Academy Awards. They all use Kodak film. In fact, over 90% of all Hollywood features are shot on Kodak film, including all of this year's nominees for Best Picture. What film is in your camera?
Yes, it's a Volvo. It's a Volvo 850, and it's winning races. Now you'll get exciting performance and Volvo safety at clearance prices on every 1995 model in stock. And your local dealer has a very limited sports edition Volvo 850 equipped with luxurious features. You'll also find great buys on the top-of-the-line 960s. But don't wait. Clearance prices are available for a limited time only. And drive safely.
More paste, thick, and chunky salsa. Here. This ain't paste, thick, and chunky salsa.
Well, woo, doggies. Paste is made with big chunks of tomatoes, onions, and peppers. Perfect for dipping by folks in San Antonio
who know what salsa should taste like.
Well, this stuff's made in New York City.
New York City.
Jake, it's time you switch brands. Pick up the thick and chunky one. Pick up the paste.
This is your team. Get focused. Be the game. Body and soul. Watch your team. The Red Sox take on the Rangers Friday at 8:30 on UPN 38.
Who they got in there? Folks don't use the cage unless there's real danger. Well, LB, it's Legend! It sure enough is.
What's going on, Sheriff? What are you running Mr. Legend in for?
Charge is murder. Looks like he killed Amos Dern after Amos caught him bundling with Drusilla.
Mr. Legend, say it ain't so.
It ain't so. It isn't so. I didn't kill anybody.
All right, let's go.
Oh, there must be some mistake, Sheriff.
Back off now, back off! I know you folks like this fella. Just because he's famous don't get him any special attention. I got solid evidence he was out there and up to no good.
Rich is all right.
You can't hang a man for losing his pants.
And we found the murder weapon buried on the premises.
I protest. I vigorously protest. The Bartok electrofulminator is not a lethal weapon.
Oh, I figure it might be if it was fired at somebody with a heart condition, like Amos Dern.
That's right. His name is had a bum kick.
Come on, get him inside.
Alan! Get to EC Alan!
This thing's brought every huckster in the territory into town. Man outside selling Nicodemus Legend dolls with a noose around the neck. Selling a bunch of them, too. Folks sure do get sentimental about a hanging.
Well, wouldn't it be nice if they were the least bit interested in a trial?
Oh, I heard today that Mayor Brown is going to prosecute you himself.
Prosecute? I thought he was the presiding judge.
He is. This is the West, Mr. Legend. We do the best we can.
Is he planning on being on the jury, too?
Don't be ridiculous.
E.C. Allen sends his regards, his faith in your innocence, and me.
Faber, I don't really need the head of business affairs at the moment. Thanks, anyway.
I'll have you know that before I discovered the benefits of my current lifestyle, I was considered a promising criminal attorney.
No! I want a real lawyer, a good lawyer. I want a lawyer with 3 names. Get my drift?
Oh, my darling, Nicodemus, I forgive you.
Stop that. There's nothing to forgive me for. You saw me leave. I never came back. You know that.
Oh, well, of course, of course.
I take it this vision is Drusilla, the late farmer's daughter?
Go on, Drusilla. Tell the sheriff what you told me.
Well, the man I saw riding to my farm the day my father was killed, I just remembered. He was bald.
Why'd you wait till now to say so, Drusilla?
Well, she wasn't paying very close attention. But what with memory recall and hypnotic suggestion?
Huh?
Sheriff, this man is a potential witness or even a suspect. I insist that you put out a bulletin with his full description.
Excuse me, but given the pressures of time, the defense team and I have decided to round up a few people to question. All right, everybody, please, come in.
Now, you don't seem right.
Don't give up hope, Ernest. We've just begun to fight.
I forgive you.
Stop that. Go away.
EC wants to make sure that you're keeping a full written diary. It will make a fortune. And we'll be sure to see that your estate gets every penny you're due.
My estate? I don't want an estate, and I certainly don't want my lawyer thinking about an estate.
Come, my dear. We shall spend hours together rehearsing your testimony.
Oh.
Faber.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Faber.
Make way for the lady.
Faber!
Pardon me.
I'm afraid it's infected, Mr. Halliwell. We'll need to keep an eye on it for a few days.
But I'm going to California.
I'm sorry, but that's just not a good idea. We don't want gangrene to set in. Get yourself a room in town for a few days. I'll want to see it again on Friday. Wait here. I'll send a nurse in to bandage it up for you.
Yes, Nicodemus was with me that day in the barn.
Now, Drusilla, everyone loves Mr. Legend. He's meant a great deal to the property values in this town. We're here to see justice done. Did Mr. Legend court you in an unseemly manner, and were you interrupted by a justifiably concerned father?
Objection.
Overruled.
Mr. Legend is a gallant gentleman, but I fear few are immune to the overpowering passions of love.
Yes. And was it those overpowering passions that drove him to return to your farm and kill your father so he might have your hand in marriage?
I certainly hope
Marriage? No one said the first word about marriage.
Everyone knows Nicodemus Legend would never spark a girl without the intention of marrying her.
That's in the books. I'm not Legend. I'm Pratt. Ernest Pratt. Little Ernie Pratt.
I don't think it's in your best interest to be Ernest Pratt for the time being.
Why?
Well, it may be possible to convince a jury that Legend would not murder a man in cold blood, but Ernest Pratt?
Oh, God's sake.
It's an electric gun that was invented by Professor Bartok. I seen him and Mr. Legend use it lots of times.
And you believe on this occasion it was used to electrocute Mr. Dern?
Well, you better say about that, Chamberlain. You was the one did the medical part.
Well, I know that. And I plan to question myself very carefully on this matter.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but you're not a doctor. If I'm not mistaken, you're a taxidermist.
Everybody knows that Doc Larkin is still over in Lime City with the measles epidemic. Is this some kind of slur against taxidermy?
It's simply that you're not qualified.
You're in contempt. Pay the court clerk $20.
Oh, now see here.
Or go to jail.
Mr. Mayor, the Bartok electrofulminator was not the cause of any death, heart condition or no, and I defy you to present evidence to the contrary.
Sam, what do you got to say about this?
Well, Amos's clothes had singe marks on them, and they was the same kind of singe marks I'd seen on other people who was shot with the professor's electric gun. Heck, even his beard was still charged with sparks, and he'd been dead for hours. No, there's no doubt in my mind that Amos Dern was shot with that thing right there.
This is the ultimate weapon in the arsenal of modern criminology because each fingerprint is unique. Using the technique of Professor Puchki at the University of Breslau, I was able to compare the papillary ridges.
Professor, suffice to say that you found the prints of fingers on the handle of the electrofulminator, yes?
Yes, several. Sheriff Motes, other law enforcement officials, as well as this one.
Ah, and to whom does it belong?
I have no idea.
Is it possible then that this is the fingerprint of the true murderer of Amos Dern?
Yes, it is quite possible.
Professor, I don't have a clue to what you're talking about, but I do have a question. Did you find the printed finger of Nicodemus Legend on that fulminator?
Well, of course I did. Mr. Legend uses it regularly. But you see...
Thank you, Professor. No further questions. I hereby give myself permission to treat the next witness as hostile. Skeeter, this is a court of law. If you don't answer my questions, I'll hold you in contempt.
Contempt, what's that mean?
It means you'll be cleaning up horse droppings for another month and no tips.
Oh, contempt. Ask away.
Now, you were there when the defendant's room was searched, weren't you?
I opened the door for the sheriff.
Uh-huh. And you found some of his personal writings in his personal notepad, didn't you?
Yes.
Is this it? Read it to the jury.
The killer was so popular in his town,
Read it nice.
He knew that no one would ever convict him of the murder. But he was determined to have the love of the sweet young thing. So he killed her shotgun-toting father to better give him an opportunity at winning her hand.
I didn't write that. It has a split infinitive. It's obviously a forgery.
Now, Skeeter, Mr. Legend often uses his real life as material for his books, doesn't he?
I wouldn't know.
Gentlemen of the jury, I submit that this manuscript of the latest Legend novel is indeed a confession of guilt.
What?
of the jury, have you reached a verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Legend, please rise. Go ahead, Smokey.
We're real sorry, Mr. Legend, but we think you done it.
It is the sentence of this court that you shall be hanged by the neck until dead. Said hanging to take place tomorrow.
On the next Cheers, Carla gets a visitor from that big hockey rink in the sky.
I just keep seeing my dead husband Eddie everywhere.
Suddenly, it's not just the ghost of Eddie LeBec. It's the night of the living goalies. So, Carla, who you gonna call?
Eddie LeBec.
When this gang gets into the spirits, you're looking at a real ghost-busting brouhaha. Sorry. Next time on Cheers.
Tonight at 11 on UPN 38.
Over the past 3 years, Dodge has offered a choice of more new nameplates than anybody else. Now Dodge offers some other choices that make driving a roomy, zoomy Dodge Neon easy during the Dodge.
A child loves nothing more than to be in his mother's arms. But a car crash can pull a child from a mother's arms with the force of 300 pounds. In fact, each year, thousands of children are seriously injured or killed in car crashes. That's why Project Safe Baby's trying to help, by making car seats available to anyone at cost. Now, if you want to hold on to your child, put him or her in a car seat.
There are no medals for being the shoulder to cry on. No awards for passing on traditions. But to the men who give their best every day, we give our best. Gillette Sensor XL. Spring-mounted twin blades that adjust to your face, and soft, flexible microfins that set up your beard, and Gillette Series shaving gel for incredible smoothness. Sensor XL for the closest, most comfortable shave ever. Gillette, the best a man can get.
How much do you pay for a minute of long distance overseas?
I'd say about $1.65 a minute to Australia.
$2 a minute?
It's very expensive.
Introducing Sprint Sense International. Simply great rates to anywhere in the U.S. and now to anywhere in the world.
Call now and get these simple low rates. Just 50 cents a minute to these countries in Europe. 65 cents to these countries in Asia. 70 cents to Japan. And just 10 cents a minute for all your out-of-state calls in the U.S.
You can save on both international and domestic.
65 cents a minute to Korea?
That's a great deal.
Here's an even better deal. Call now and you'll get a world-class bonus. Up to 100 minutes of free international calling. Sprint will even switch you for free.
50 cents la minute pour la France. Nos gimmicks nous donne la fête. Nous autres, really? Wow.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Get Sprint's low international rates and up to 100 minutes free. Call now 1-800-293-8164.
Over the past 3 years, Dodge has offered a choice of more new nameplates than anybody else. Now Dodge offers some other choices that make driving a roomy, zoomy Dodge Neon easy during the Dodge Buyer's Choice sale. Get a new Neon and choose up to $1,200 in cash savings and vouchers. Or choose an interest rate as low as 1.9%. Or a Neon lease rate of only $179 a month. The Dodge Buyer's Choice sale.
See your friendly New England Dodge dealer today. Tomorrow night at 8, Mike Tyson talks about his future and return bout against Boston native Peter McNeely in He's Back, the return of Mike Tyson on UPN 38.
Is there anything in particular you'd like your headstone to say?
How about vacancy?
Mr. Legend, I hope you don't hold any animosity toward me or the town. You had your trial. The verdict came in fair and square.
Fair and square. Let's see. The evidence was trumped up. The prosecutor was the judge. My defense was criminally incompetent. Fair and square? Yes, I suppose I'd call it that. Sure, fair and square. Sounds like it, yeah.
That's the way things usually go in the West. We're doing the best we can.
Oh, yes, the best we can. Well, it wasn't quite good enough, was it, Chamberlain?
I assure you your memory will always be sacred here. I put a deposit down on your rooms at the Silver King to maintain them exactly as they are on your day of execution. We're already running tours. 10% will be given to a memorial fund in your name.
Hey, you with the harmonica! Stuff it!
Dinner time!
It's only 4 o'clock. Hold it right there. Let's see what you got here.
Mr. Legend's metabolism is under stress. He needs a greater caloric intake.
You know, if you immigrants are gonna live in this country, I don't know why you can't learn to speak the language.
A token of remembrance from the girls of the Buffalo Head Saloon, where Mr. Legend will be sorely missed.
Huh? Come on.
Not hungry.
Oh, wait until you see what we've prepared for you. Would you like some coffee? Hey. There's an oxygen tank inside. You activate it this way, you see. Watch out. Would you like some candies? Combustion chamber. You put it underneath. And then right here is the igniter. You'll get a flame and you'll be able to cut through the bars. Oh, don't forget, put on your mask. Bon appétit! Yes, Sheriff? Ready? Good luck.
Sheriff, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah.
Could you give me any career advice?
Career advice?
Well, I'm thinking about becoming a lawman like yourself. Is there a school where you go to learn that sort of thing, or?
Legends on the loose! I hereby deputize all you able-bodied men to join this posse and bring this prisoner in. I don't care. That's I got him! Hold your fire, Rush! What the hell'd you do that for? He's an escaped murderer. He's gonna hang tomorrow anyway. And Bartok? dummies. I'm surrounded by them.
What do you expect to find here, Janos?
Well, there's an old gypsy saying, if you can't find the bald man, you look for the bald man's horse.
Ah, yes. That's what I love about gypsies. A different saying for every occasion. Awful lot of hoof prints on this road.
Yes, but there's only one that would lead from this point to the scene of the murder.
But we don't know if the bald man went to the farm.
I have a hunch that he did.
Oh, the old clairvoyance acting up again, is it?
Well, what with all the publicity, why hasn't the bald man come forward? Why?
Maybe he's scared.
Or maybe he committed the murder.
Unlikely, Ramos. Very unlikely. To be framed as well as I've been framed, the killer would have to be local, much as he was in Legend meets Blind Justice. My God, life imitates art. Except in the books, I wasn't hung.
Professor.
Ah, yes. That could be it. Let me see my notes. Now, what was it that Drusilla said during hypnosis?
He was riding an old bay mare. She was walking slowly, maybe a little lame.
Lame, that's it. Are these not the prints of a corrective shoe?
Yes, Professor, it's a bar shoe. A blacksmith would make it to assist a lame horse.
Very well. I want you to get the Bartok tri-dimensional recorder camera. If this path leads to the barn...
No, wait. We can't go up there. What if Drusilla's home?
No, don't worry. Your lawyers volunteered to entertain her.
He's what?
He was here, Ernest. All we have to do is follow this horse print wherever it may lead us.
Maybe we could use Kit Carson for that.
Oh, not so. No, tracking can be fun and simple. With the Bartok tri-dimensional recording camera, Ramos, the photographic print. Thank you very much. Now, all we need to do is to manipulate the wheels so that the transparent image superimposes itself upon the print. And then the electrical circuits senses when it's identical. And voila! You see? There. Now, the only thing that we have to be concerned about is that the terrain cooperates, and then we'll be able to follow him.
Well, let's just hope he didn't change horses in midstream, eh?
Oh, no. This doesn't work in a stream.
The tracks definitely lead to that farmhouse over there.
Cover your face. I'll do the talking.
Is this really necessary?
As you said yourself, the secrets of a good disguise are in the minute details. How do you do, sir?
We don't need any fortunes told here.
Ah, yes. Well, you look like a man who has created his own fortune. I am Professor Janos, and this is my brother Mykonos, an unfortunate mute. We're looking for our third brother, Zoltan, who might have come by here a few days ago. No. We mean you no harm.
Posse's over Dry Creek watering up. Go get Sheriff Motes and get him over here. Tell him I got Nicodemus Legend.
No, you're making a grievous mistake. Oh, look how you are. You're upsetting my poor, mute, stupid, idiot brother.
I know those eyes. Those beady little eyes are on all the books.
Beady, are they? Well, aren't we the master of the fresh adjective?
Oh, my brother speaks. He speaks.
Oh, save it, Janos.
Put down your rifle, Sam.
Don't you go getting soft on me, Bonnie Blue. Just 'cause you read his books from cover to cover.
Bonnie Blue. What a lyrical name.
Sir, your adventures fill me with sweet dreams while I'm chopping weeds and butchering hogs. I know you couldn't have done such a thing.
There's a $20 reward.
There's not enough money in this world to make me turn my hand against Nicodemus Legend. Now put it down.
Why, thank you, Bonnie Blue. I'd love to spend the afternoon with you chatting about me. However, the posse's been summoned. We're on the trail of a bald man who might be able to prove my innocence.
Yes, and we think that he's come this way.
I'm sorry, we haven't seen anyone.
I have. A bald man. You were at the creek.
Elijah, I told you to fetch me whenever a stranger...
No, that's all right, Elijah. It's all right. You should listen to your mother, however. Did you talk to him?
He was hurt. Something was wrong with his leg. He needed a doctor bad. I gave him some water.
How close is the nearest hospital?
Well, you'd have to go into Denver for that. There's a hospital just inside the city limits.
I told him that's where you took me when I broke my arm.
You did good, Elijah. Real good.
Mr. Legend, I cried when I heard they were gonna hang you.
That makes two of us. But you know, with the help you just gave me, I might be able to prove I didn't do it.
You don't have to prove it to me, Mr. Legend. I knew it from the start.
Thanks.
Professor, the posse.
We'll never outrun him in this rig.
Take my horse, Mr. Legend.
Oh, no, thank you. I couldn't do that.
I insist.
No, I mean, I really couldn't.
No, it's a good idea. It's your only chance. We'll create a diversion.
You know how horses feel about me.
Yes, and I know how you feel about hanging.
Right.
Ramos, the sonic grenades.
All right, easy. Whoa. Wow.
He's going right straight towards you.
That's my Nicodemus.
Hold it, Legend!
Come this way!
The anacoustic head baffles are secure, Professor.
All right. Now, there's nothing to fear. This is only irritating the horses, dogs, and the occasional warthog. But I suggest you get inside because of the posse.
Hurry!
Come! All right! Now!
Thank you very much.
Did you ever have the feeling you've experienced something before, even though you know that couldn't possibly be true? After all, Boston Chicken just became Boston Market, so you know you've never had their rotisserie roasted turkey breast before, or double glazed ham. And yet, everything seems so familiar. Real mashed potatoes, like something good you remember from a long time ago. But how could that be? How could that be? Boston Market. Deja food.
They say a picture's worth 1,000 words. Only my hair says it all. It's fine, limp, and lifeless.
My problem is thinning hair. I need something that will make my hair look and feel fuller.
That's why it's so hard to believe how easy it was to get thicker, fuller hair.
I tried it, it worked, and it even says what it does right on the bottle.
Thicker, fuller hair.
The name says it all.
From the mind of Leonard Nimoy, prepare to enter the video realm.
Kid, where are you?
A new frontier where imaginary scenarios are created. It's the ultimate video game experience.
Ah, just can't catch a break here.
But what would happen if the video character you created came to life?
Level 1, kid. Star. It's a brand new game.
Meet the Jackal, the evil mastermind of a plot to take over the world.
The stripper's going to be a big blast.
Lauren Ashburn is the girl caught in the middle.
Well, you think I'd make this up?
Oh, why not? Gus, you're insane.
Gus Lloyd is the inventor of this little game.
Jump!
Get ready. They're all about to cross boundaries that were never meant to be crossed. Christopher Lloyd, Cynthia Gibbs, James Calvert, and Stephen T.K. are playing Deadly Games.
Premieres September 5th on UPN 38. On the next 90210, Brandon's hometown flame heats up the weekend.
Come into my room in an hour.
But when old feelings flare up,
Tim, what if they're...
What if they're what?
lust keeps love alive
Well, after last night, I thought we'd be closer than ever.
Why? Because I had sex with you?
and blinds him to what could hurt the most.
Why are you hitting on my girlfriend? Your girlfriend hit on me tonight.
Go back to the early days. Beverly Hills 90210. Friday night at 6 on UPN 38.
Picture the people in your life. Your close friends. The perfect wife.
You know what I was thinking about?
Fulfilling my every fantasy?
Now, picture a man who has the power to take it all away.
Kill him!
Suddenly, without warning, everyone you know.
This isn't reality.
Claim they don't know you.
Man hid in the backseat of my car. I've never seen him before in my life. He's insane.
And you don't know why.
The negatives.
Thomas Bale's camera has uncovered a global conspiracy, a hidden agenda. Now, the dark forces behind it are out to erase every trace of his existence.
You don't have any friends.
His enemies are everywhere. The answer is somewhere. To find it, he'll go anywhere. Terror like this has never been seen on network television. We're talking Nowhere Man.
Coming August 28th to UPN 38.
We have to assume that our dirt farmer friend is sending a posse here in the hopes of collecting a reward. While you make the rounds, I will check the treatment records of the last few days.
Make rounds?
Yes, yes, go from bed to bed, ask them how they're doing, make appropriate clucking sounds, but don't offer any advice. You'll be fine, my son.
No.
Doctor, thank God I found you. Luis is sweating like a horse and no one seems to care.
No, wait. I have no formal training in sweating. Let me find you a specialist.
There's no time for one. Luis, honey, I found a doctor.
Hurry, Harold. I think the baby's coming. Oh. Nicodemus Legend. Harold, it's Nicodemus Legend in person.
No, madam. You must be mistaken.
Never. I'd know those eyes anywhere.
You're right. You're in disguise because you're on a case, aren't you?
Yes, well, you might say that.
This is a real honor, sir. Louise and I have read all of your books.
You impersonated a one-legged buffalo hunter in Beasts of the Badlands. In Traders of the Chisholm Trail, you played the part of Lum Fu Ding,
Chinese magician.
I loved you in all your adventures. Ugh.
Thank you.
It would be a real honor if you deliver our baby.
What? All right, why don't I go fetch some boiling water? I'll get a midwife for you and a shot of bourbon for me.
No, please, stay until my baby comes.
If it's a boy, we'll name it after you.
Nicodemus. Oh.
Father?
Yes, my son?
What are you doing in my office?
I'm retrieving information concerning one of my parishioners, a patient. The hospital administrator felt that it wouldn't be bad if I did it myself.
Of course, if Dr. Snodgrass approves. It's ironic you've come. I've been wanting to see a priest for quite some time.
Have you?
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
I've just become a godfather.
Good. I believe I found our man, Luis Aloha, the only one with a leg injury that week.
Gunshot wound, eh?
Yes. He's coming back for treatment on Friday. Also, he lives out here in...
We may find legends. Wait here, boys. I'm gonna check with the head doc.
It's all right, my son. It's all right.
No, Father, I can't believe he's gone.
Yes.
He's only 110.
Yes, I know.
So fast.
It's all right. Gone. Oh, here, get to this. Oh, my sons, would you help me with this poor man? We must take him to the funeral parlor. Be very kind. Be gentle.
What's the corner? Oh, Katoy tonight. 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 Oh, Katoy tonight.
Bless you, my sons.
Thank you, Father.
Bald man. Bad leg.
It's gotta be him.
Let's go. The bald man with a bad leg. We found him. He's in that house.
Oh, you mean Louis Halliwell? Well, they told us about him over to the hospital. His doctor said he was doing day work down to the stable. We just questioned him. He said the only thing he saw was Amos Dern shooting at you when you took off. And he just rode away.
Sheriff, we have scientific evidence that Aliwa went to the Dern farm, and it is quite possible that he was wounded by the real killer.
No, he said it was just an accident. And we don't need any more of your scientific evidence, Professor. Take them both into custody, boys. Custody? Hell, Sheriff. Supposed to hang anyway. I say let's just do it right now and get it over with.
Get it over with? We're talking about a hanging. A very important moment in a man's life. It's not something you just get over with.
I think we should take him back to town and do it legal. We saw what happened last time you had him, Sheriff. Oh, you're making a mistake here, Rush.
Yes, a big, huge mistake. After all, if you do hang me and find out later it was a mistake, there's not much you can do to rectify the situation. After all, we'll be dealing with
away.
a problem because I'll be dead.
Yeah, hang him, Russ.
Neck broken.
Hey, get over here.
I kicked the bucket. Cease to be. Shuffle off my mortal coil. I'd be pushing up daisies on Boot Hill. I'd be an ex-Pratt.
Senor, if you saw anything, you must tell them.
I saw nothing.
An innocent man is going to die.
It's a gringo fight. It's not mine. Has nothing to do with me.
If you fear them, it does. If they threaten you into silence, it does. Then it is not about them, it is about us, and how you and I and all of our people are going to be treated in this country by men like those. It is a matter of courage and of honor, senor.
You'll kill me.
Who?
The gringo. I saw him kill the old farmer. He rides with the posse.
Do we really have to use a horse?
Hey. I will stand beside you.
He'll kill you too.
Entonces es un buen día para morir.
Whoa. Whoa. Steady, fella. Hey, wait a minute. Wait here. There are customs to be observed. Don't I get a last meal?
No.
Well, at least let me say something. The final words of Nicodemus Legend will live in infamy.
Go on.
Thank you. For my final words, I'd like to recite one of my favorite passages from one of my favorite works. It's the soliloquy from the Mad Comanchero. Should only take an hour or so.
That's enough.
You promised.
Stop! You're hanging the wrong man. This man saw the murder. He can identify the killer. Point out the man who killed Amos Dern.
How about it, Rush? He's lying. Why would I kill Amos Dern?
Didn't I hear you ranchers were unhappy that he put up some fences?
We had a little range dispute, but I didn't kill him. Hey, if the Mex was there, maybe he killed him himself.
Sheriff, I can provide an answer to this question. Allow me to take the fingerprints of Mr. Roche and Mr. Aloha, and I will compare them to those on the fulminator. We will find out who is innocent and perhaps who is guilty.
Sounds fine to me. You got a problem with that, Rush?
Get his hands. Now get his hands. No, wait.
Please allow me the honors. You know, it's funny how people's attitude changes toward you when they realize you're not a cold-blooded killer.
Yes, and how it changes when they do.
Yes. Would you care to join Drusilla Dern and myself for a celebratory cup?
Drusilla Dern? I would think that you would want to stay well away from her.
Oh, well, you know, why dwell in the past? She's young and impressionable. I intend to impress her, if you know what I mean.
Ah, gentlemen, we were just about to catch the outbound coach.
We?
Oh, Nicodemus, it's so exciting. Milton thinks I have a brilliant future on the New York stage.
Does he?
Yes, well, I have many clients in the theatrical trade. I intend to launch Drusilla as my protege.
Do you?
Congratulations again. This is a great day for E.C. Allen and Nicodemus Legend.
Yes, and a great day for Milton J. Faber. Trust me. I know.
Tomorrow night at 8:30, the Boys of Summer are back as the Boston Red Sox take on the Texas Rangers on UPN 38.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. His grace hath brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home.
Please call. We'll send you a picture and story of a child you can save.
Dodge Intrepid has more available power than Camry, more available safety features than Accord. It's rated less expensive to maintain than Bonneville, and its cab-forward interior is bigger than Taurus's. So it's no surprise that Intrepid's resale value is higher than all of the above. Or should I say, all of the below. Dodge Intrepid. This changes everything.
See your friendly New England Dodge dealer today.
You know this guy? I do. I know how he thinks, what he's after, and how he works. So do the people at Leechmere. That's why they want you to have the Dynacare home security system, one of the best in protecting your family. Dynacare makes these guys think twice. It arms your home outside and inside. It's too much trouble to tangle with. But it's easy to use. And will automatically call the police, the fire department, and medical personnel. Dynacare is installed by professionals and monitored by professionals 24 hours a day. And right now, Leechmere is offering you the state-of-the-art Dynacare protection for only $199.99 fully installed. I know this guy. You don't have to.
Call the number on your screen right now for a free home security evaluation and a free copy of Joe Coffey's security video. But don't wait. Time is critical, so call the number on your screen now.
Was the boss who fired him. It was my dream job. She was the girl who consoled him.
I don't stand a chance, kid.
But when the video game he created came to life, his former employer became a computer-generated... You're fired. ...destroyer.
What the hell is that?
Exploding pink slip. If Gus and Laura don't do something fast, they'll both be terminated. Christopher Lloyd and Star Trek's LeVar Burton star in Deadly Games. Coming this week on UPN.
WUTR, TV 20, Utica Roll. What's the show about? It's about nothing. And who's on the show? Who are the characters? Elaine could be a character.
You want a Christmas card? All right, here. Here's your Christmas card.
I could be a character. So she doesn't like me? No. She told you she doesn't like me? Yes. What were her exact I don't like him. Kramer. He's the character. We're ordering Chinese food. If you want anything, let me know what it is. And, it's about nothing. I think you may have something here.
Seinfeld premieres this September on UPN 38.
Who's that?
He's cool. This summer, there are 2 new ways to be really cool. Dude. Because Dunkin' Donuts is taking their flavored coffees and making them ice cold. There's hazelnut and French vanilla. So try them both. They're like cool. Dunkin' Donuts introduces the insulated summer sipper, filled with 32 ounces of iced coffee for just $2.69. It keeps things surprisingly cool.
Gillette Sensor for Women. No other razor feels like it. An easy-to-hold handle for total control. Feel its spring-mounted blades and pivoting head hold on to every curve. So safe, so smooth. Sensor for Women, the razor worth holding on to. Now there's Satin Care Shave Gel. It's moisture-rich for satiny smooth legs. New from Gillette.
The game is about Jack and his quest to destroy life as we know it. I'm his greatest creation. Everyone in the game is based on someone I know.
Kid, where are you? That's me.
You said it. You got antimatter, man.
I know. I can't make it stop. It's reading the game.
Why is it reading the game?
That cold steel kid, as I live and breathe. Which son of a gun I'm doing, aren't I?
How could you? You're just a program on a computer. I can't stop Jackal without you. We're partners.
Are you telling me I'm in this living hell till the end?
If I may interrupt, just a small note, but if you get past this level, you'll still have your hands full with the others. Beautiful day, boys. You don't get weather like this where I come from.
Look, we'll be finished here in a minute, pal. Then you two can have the place to yourself.
Personally, I'm in no hurry. It's my lady friend who's chomping at the bit. Hey! That would be the chomping I was referring to. Charlie, let's go! Isn't she something? And on top of that, she grows her own tomatoes. Hard to believe people in this town actually think they've got the power. Retard, quickly, my dear. We got 9 big fish to fry.
The human face.
Oh my God. The president? Mm-hmm. We put in the formal request over a year ago, and then yesterday his office called and said he can give me 10 minutes tomorrow morning. That is so great! Hope that's not an omen. So why did you want to see me?
Well, my dad is turning 50 next week, and I'm throwing him this big old party. The whole family is coming, except my stubborn brother.
Gus and your father still aren't talking? They weren't talking when I met him, and that must have been...
Like 5 years. I can't even bring the subject up anymore. So I was hoping...
You want me to talk to him?
It's really okay if you don't want to. But will you?
Gus.
Hello. This is the game?
Let's not get crazy here. I mean, we lost like 40 other programs in the accident. It could be any one of them.
Or it could be the game. We'll compare gigabytes. If the numbers match, it's the game.
Sure, yeah. If you want to waste some time, we can do that. How many gigs are we talking about here?
2,912.
All right. Now, if the gigabytes in those lost clusters match this number, which they won't, then it's a game, which it's not.
I have a good feeling.
So what do you think about Lauren, huh? Interviewing the president. And that's like not a bad guy to interview, am I right?
Peter, how many other programs do we have with at least 1,000 gigs?
I don't know, 7, 8? Gus, I'm telling you, it's not the game.
We had 3.
Hey, how do her expenses work anyway? I mean, does she, like, you know, pay out of pocket and then the magazine reimburses her, or does the magazine just, like, foot the bill for Peter?
We found the game.
I knew it was a game.
You found the game.
You see, I got a gift for this sort of thing. Okay. So now I can recover the game. And if I can recover the game, then I can... Gus, work with me here. If I can recover the game...
I can just erase the bad guys. If they don't exist in the game, they can't exist in real life.
It only makes sense. All right.
I gotta call Lauren.
Hello?
Lauren, are you sitting down? We found the game.
Gus, I'm waiting to see the president. You found the game? That's good for us, right?
Of course it's good. It means I can just erase the bad guys. If they don't exist in the game, they can't exist in life.
Only makes sense.
Only makes sense.
It's over? It's finally over? It's over!
Lauren? Lauren, it's not actually completely over.
There aren't degrees of over, Gus. Either something is over or it's not. For instance, the power linesman was electrocuted here yesterday. Do we need to worry?
Isn't that kind of like a job hazard? Like farmers who lose their thumbs in milking machinery?
Except that he was found 30 feet from the transformer. They can't figure out how he got there.
Relax, Lauren. Everything terrible that happens doesn't necessarily involve Jackal. Say hi to the press for me, okay? Bye.
It's weird how paranoid this game makes you. I mean, like, a guy gets killed, you know, it's gotta be Jackal. A building blows up, ooh, it's gotta be Jackal.
Power linesman gets electrocuted. Gotta be Jackal. His body was found 30 feet from the transformer.
It's a ways away.
Now think very carefully. Yesterday, at any time, did you notice if the lights dimmed?
Yes, they dimmed. I know it was Jackal. I told you.
You told me nothing. You talked about electrocuted power people, and you left out the key piece of information.
How do I know it's key or not? There was a weird death. I thought that was key.
Well, until you understand what's key and what's not key, don't leave anything out. Make long, detailed lists if you have to. It's Courtney Lake.
My divorce attorney?
Miss Ashburn, the president will see you now.
I'll be right with him.
Her first move is to get an electron gun. You find them in television sets. It converts her electricity into something she can shoot, just like it converts and shoots electrons in a picture tube.
Excuse me, her electricity?
She's packing 10,000 volts. I just said that.
Oh, you did not just say that, Gus.
Miss Ashburn, the president's schedule is extremely tight.
Gus, I can't do this right now. The president's schedule is extremely tight.
You don't have any choice. Now, she's programmed to get the gun at a place whose name infers honesty and integrity. Two things Courtney Lake knew nothing about.
Honesty and integrity.
Rubber grounds electricity, so pick up a pair of rubber boots. And if she gets close, throw one at her. It'll work like a cannonball. I'm on my way.
Boots. Gus, what's Jackal after?
The end of justice. He's going to destroy the Supreme Court.
Miss Ashburn, are you ready now?
Would you, give my apologies to the president? I have to, go ground electricity. I blew off the leader of the free world. But hey, why not? It's not like I've got a
career anymore. It's not like I've got a life. Kirk Electronics. Does that bring to mind honesty and integrity? I'm kind of going for that Captain Kirk angle. Or, Fox TV and Repair. Clever. Because I'm getting pretty good at this game. Oh, wait. How much for the shoes? Grown woman, I shouldn't have to worry about grounding electricity. I hope these darts are made of real rubber. These hardly clash at all.
Can we help you, dear?
Yeah, do you have any TVs with electron guns?
Well, sure, they all do. Wouldn't have much of a picture without them. You see, they convert the electricity into the electrons.
Yeah, I know, I heard. Has another woman been in here asking the same question today?
You're the first.
Great. Do you mind if I browse?
Go right ahead.
What a magnificent profession. Preying on the financial misfortunes of people who have nowhere else to turn. You, sir, are to be congratulated.
It's a living. Sure you wouldn't want a nice big screen? I got one for $500. I won't even charge you tax. What? You broke it, you bought it, lady. Honest Abe's rules.
Oh, apologies, Abe. I'm fresh out of cash. Courtney, dear, I'm afraid we'll have to charge. There's something so appealing about a woman with a weapon.
Oh, my God. I am so sorry.
Dear, it's 5 o'clock. Were you thinking about buying something? If not, could we close up for the day?
Better check the fuse box.
Don't bother. Oh, and, yeah, you can close. I'm through. I blew it.
The bottom of the ninth, bases loaded, and the count is 3-2. Here's the pitch.
We interrupt this program to bring you another Ford update. Just announced 2.9% financing for 48 months on all 95 Ford Escorts. 2.9 can mean over $3,500 in savings, reducing your monthly payments on a loaded 95 Escort. It's amazing. 2.9 is the best way to get a new Escort. Hurry, see your New England Ford dealer today. We now return you to our regularly scheduled program.
That was the most amazing play I've ever seen.
A former merchant seaman turns to robbery on Real Stories of the Highway Patrol. Tonight at 11:30 on UPN 38.
The Ideon Classic is here. Buick's cashback closeout is now. $1,500 cash to you on Regal. $1,000 cash on LeSabre. Park Avenue, $1,500 cash. After the Classic, the official cars supplied by the New England Buick dealers will be available in like-new condition with low mileage. Think of the added savings. Cash in now. Up to $1,500 cash to you. Come on, what are you waiting for?
Wouldn't you really rather
The weather's hot, and so are the Red Sox. Come see Boston boys in summer slug their way to victory. John Valentin, Mo Vaughn, and Tim Nering are having all-star years. Troy O'Leary's been outstanding, and Tim Wakefield is dazzling hitters with his knuckleball. To purchase tickets for the 1995 season, visit the ticket office at Fenway Park, the Red Sox clubhouse shops, or phone the Red Sox ticket office at 617-267-1700. Or for groups of 40 or more, phone 617-262-1915.
They say a picture's worth 1,000 words. Oh, my hair says it all. It's fine, limp, and lifeless.
My problem is thinning hair. I need something that'll make my hair look and feel fuller.
That's why it's so hard to believe how easy it was to get thicker, fuller hair.
I tried it, it worked, and it even says what it does right on the bottle.
Thicker, fuller hair.
The name says it all.
Saturday morning at 10, a local sheriff continues his one-man crusade to avenge his wife's death in Walking Tall, Part 2 on UPN 38.
Hale is out of his mind with fear, but he isn't out of his mind. He took a picture he shouldn't have taken. Now someone wants to erase every trace of his existence, and they'll go to any extreme to do it. He's trapped in a maze of intrigue and deception. Is there a way out? Find out. Nowhere Man.
Premiering August 28th on UPN 38.
Honesty and integrity.
I did my best, Gus.
The only thing closer, maybe, would have been Honest Abe's Above Reproach pawn shop, but that is a huge long shot.
I thought Fox TV and Repair made sense. I'm sorry, okay?
Why? I'm just curious.
Michael J. Fox, all right? He married his girlfriend from Family Ties, who was played by Courtney Cox. I thought that was the connection.
Except Michael J. Fox married the girlfriend played by Tracy Pollan. Courtney Cox dates Michael Keaton. He's Beetlejuice. What's Beetlejuice got to do with Abraham Lincoln?
Nothing. I blew it, okay? Tell me why Courtney's turbocharged.
Well, as you can imagine, when I programmed your divorce attorney, I still had some residual hatred left. So in the game, I had her electrocuted.
Ah, electrocution. I note this level is especially whimsical.
She doesn't die. She absorbs the voltage. And if that's not whimsical, I don't know what is.
So how does she do it to the Supreme Court?
Where's the remote control?
They've got it nailed to the night table, next to where they've nailed down the alarm clock.
Okay. She hooks a generator up to that power cable she stole, and then she connects the cable to each of the judges' chairs, making them
electric chairs.
And the gavel strikes at 9 a.m. sharp. She electrocutes them.
If she's electric, why does she need the generator?
Well, she's only got 10,000 volts. That's a little shy to zap 9 people.
I wouldn't know. Having a normal brain, I've never studied the matter. So where do we start?
Did I mention this level was slightly different?
No. How is it different?
Well, hardly at all. Except the girl calls the shots, meaning you're in control. Other than that, it's exactly the same.
Why do I have to be in control? I don't want to be in control.
Because I was trying not to be so self-centered, all right? Isn't that what you accused me of in the divorce papers?
Last time I give you constructive criticism.
Her next move is to get the generator.
Cherry tree rental, honesty and integrity.
You're a natural. Yeah, hi, I'm calling about your commercial generators. No kidding. Someone else just called about the same thing.
Jackal?
Great, thanks. They're all rented out until the morning. Jackal can't make a move until then.
Oh, come on, folks. I know you're in there somewhere. Oh, fine. Okay, you want to make me work for this? Okay, you can make... Well, hello, Shirley. Dr. Kramer. Good to see you. Kill shot. Always a pleasure. We'll get ready, bad guys. Here I come.
So how do we kill Courtney?
Billy Joel.
Excuse me? I thought you said Billy Joel.
Well, the Billy Joel album. The stranger. You have to fling it at her.
When you say fling, you also mean hit. That's included?
Yeah.
Why the stranger?
You're kidding, right? We danced to Just the Way You Are at our wedding. We made love to Only the Good Die Young on our wedding night.
We did?
You don't remember making love to Only the Good Die Young on our wedding night? Do you even remember our wedding night?
Yeah. Sorta. Come on. We better go. George Washington opens in 20 minutes.
Did you program one of those shortcuts in this level? You know, we win by stopping Courtney from getting the generator?
Falls under the prevent possession rule. It's the beauty of the game. Why?
Okay, here's the plan. We hide in the shed and wait for Courtney to come to get the generator. As soon as she's close enough, I fling the record at her, hit her, drive her away, and thereby preventing possession.
But if you hit her with the album, you won't need the shortcut because you'll destroy her, remember?
Oh, yeah. Right. The prevent possession rule? How many man weeks did it take you to come up with that one? So, guess who I had dinner with a couple nights ago? Sophie.
Sophie, my sister?
Yeah. Well, she was in town, wanted to get together. She mentioned this big bash she's having for your father's 50th.
I don't believe this. She flew to Washington to get you to talk me into seeing my father?
It's important to her, Gus. And I'm sure it's important to your father as well. I think you should go.
If you think it's so important, why don't you go?
Greetings to my friends in the shed. One heck of a fine looking forklift.
What forklift? What forklift? What, Gus?
Got the power cable and the generator. So all that's left now is to wire up the judge's seats.
Shouldn't we be heading her off?
Well, let's come up with a plan first. Besides, she's not programmed to be there until after Law and Order ends.
I guess the idea of being overly cute never occurred to you. So tell me, Gus, what did your father do that was so terrible?
You know how a father's supposed to love and support you and push you to be the best person you can be?
Yeah?
Well, my father pushed me to be the person he wanted me to be. And oh yeah, he left out the love and support part.
Well, maybe he's coming around. I used to see cards and letters he'd sent. You just returned them.
You think he was writing to apologize? He was writing to criticize.
Look, Gus, never even met the man, but Sophie says that he really wants to make things right. Gus, the light's never dimmed. Courtney hasn't recharged. We can still intercept her.
Come on, Miss Lake. I know you're in there somewhere. Okay, baby, let's dance.
Go ahead, honey. Make a run for it.
She's out of power.
Play the album.
Gus, this is Captain Fantastic.
Captain Fantastic?
Is this the file you wish to delete?
Elton John won't work. It has to be Billy Joel.
Well, they toured together. It's got to count for something.
Yes. Wonder if that did any good.
Peter?
What do you think of that, Jackal?
He really did. I can't believe he really did.
Put your hands on top of your head.
It's about time you fellas showed up.
Called the cops on us. I hate that guy.
On the next Cheers, Carla gets a visitor from that big hockey rink in the sky.
I just keep seeing my dead husband, Eddie, everywhere.
Suddenly, it's not just the ghost of Eddie Levesque. It's the night of the living goalies. So, Carla, who you gonna call?
Eddie LeBay.
When this gang gets into the spirits, you're looking at a real ghost-busting brouhaha.
Sorry.
Next time on Cheers.
Tonight at 11 on UPN 38.
From New York to California, we're driving down prices during the Hyundai Summer Drive. Get $1,000 factory cash with 2.9% financing on an airbag-equipped Elantra. $1,000 factory cash on a fully equipped Sonata. The new Accent with dual airbags starts at only $80.79. And you can choose between no money down or no monthly payments for 90 days. But if you miss the Summer Drive, you'll miss the year's hottest deal. See your Hyundai dealer now for factory cash incentives up to $1,000 during the Hyundai Summer Drive.
Carla tries to re-enter the dating scene with some spooky results on Cheers. Tonight at 11 on UPN 38.
Right now, when you call Domino's Pizza, get 2 large cheese pizzas for only $10.99. Choose from Ultimate Deep Dish, Crunchy Thin Crust, or Original Hand Toss. That's 2 large cheese pizzas for only $10.99. And it's only from Domino's. Call now.
How much do you pay for a minute of long distance overseas?
I'd say about $1.65 a minute to Australia.
$2 a minute?
It's very expensive.
Introducing Sprint Sense International. Simply great rates to anywhere in the U.S. and now to anywhere in the world.
Call now and get these simple low rates. Just 50 cents a minute to these countries in Europe. 65 cents to these countries in Asia. 70 cents to Japan. And just 10 cents a minute for all your out-of-state calls in the U.S.
You can save on both international and domestic.
65 cents a minute to Korea?
That's a great deal.
Here's an even better deal. Call now and you'll get a world-class bonus. Up to 100 minutes of free international calling. Sprint will even switch you for free.
50 cents la minute pour la France. No gimmicks, no nothing. No feeling. Wow.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Get Sprint's low international rates and up to 100 minutes free. Call now 1-800-293-8164.
No matter how high the thermometer climbs or how sticky the humidity gets, nothing will be hotter this summer than the deals you'll get during Jeep Summer Day, where you can get up to $1,200 in option package values on Jeep Grand Cherokee. Values over $1,300 on Jeep Cherokee Sport, including no-charge air. And deals that are truly steamy on the legendary Jeep Wrangler. But you'd better hurry in, because deals this incredibly hot are bound to cool down fast.
See your New England Jeep and Eagle dealer.
More paste stick and chunky salsa. Here.
This ain't paste stick and chunky salsa.
So?
Paste has got big chunks of tomatoes, onions, and peppers. Perfect for dipping.
And it's made in San Antonio, where folks know what salsas taste like. This stuff's made in New York City.
New York City? Pick up a thick and chunky one. Pick up the paste.
Animal.
Right now, when you call Domino's Pizza, get 2 large cheese pizzas for only $10.99. Choose from ultimate deep dish, crunchy thin crust, or original hand toss. That's 2 large cheese pizzas for only $10.99. And it's only from Domino's. Call now.
Hello.
Peter!
Hey, guys, how's it going?
How's it going? Don't you know what you did?
It worked?
Yes, it worked. 1 second she was light bulb lady, and the next she was vaporized. You did it.
Yeah, listen, Gus, we got a problem. I don't know why yet, but Racing Courtney froze up the computer. I'm locked out. Can't do a thing.
So, power down. What's the big problem?
We'll lose the whole search and recover, guaranteed. I'd have to find the game again from scratch.
So, if we leave things the way they are, Courtney stays erased.
Yeah, but Jacko can start a new level. We'll just keep sending in bad guys, Gus. What do you want to do?
Just, bring her back. Try and find some other way of getting rid of her.
All right.
Yeah? Is that Peter? Did you tell me he was a genius? Yeah?
My friends, I've gathered you here today under very unfortunate circumstances. The cold steel kid appears, through blind luck, I'm sure, to have discovered the means to preemptively eliminate each of you level by level. Therefore, we need to strike next not only with great force, but with great quickness if we expect to right this insidious wrong.
Mr. Frederick, sadistic high school gym teacher, premature. Gary Patikoff, sociopathic college roommate. Awesome.
So we got rid of this guy. Hey, we told you to stay clear of this property.
And now I'm telling you to turn your vehicle around and leave us.
Believe this guy? I'll get him.
Hey.
Denise Wilkerson, heartless financial loan officer. Possibly.
Do I have any volunteers? Get another change of plans, my friends, until the next time.
What happened?
Nothing good, my dear. That's for sure.
The courthouse. This is where the girl's being held.
What are we doing here? I should be preparing for tonight.
The kid has handed over this level to his young lady friend, presenting us with a unique opportunity. Let's make sure we use this opportunity wisely. Right?
Is that Lauren's file? Because it looks so thick.
Well, apparently there was Mr. Jackal on the scene who gave the police an incredibly long statement. So are you and Ms. Ashburn here on vacation?
No, not actually. More like a business trip.
Oh my gosh, if you haven't done so already, you have to see the Lincoln Memorial. I was there again this morning, and it still gives me goosebumps.
Goosebumps? Gee whiz. So, do you carry around copies of your diplomas? I read somewhere that all well-seasoned, court-savvy public defenders carry around copies of their diplomas.
I'm 2 years out of Princeton, Dr. Lloyd. I'm 26. I've litigated over 80 cases, and I haven't been a virgin since my junior prom.
Really? Your junior prom?
So you and Ms. Ashburn were out earlier just walking?
A little walking, a little talking, certainly not causing destruction of property.
No, I agree. This arrest is just way out of line. And this Mr. Jackal's statement is just full of holes. It's like he's gone out of his way to get Ms. Ashburn arrested, but not you. Trust me, I could get this case dismissed in my sleep.
I do trust you, and I feel certain that if you ever represented my wife in a divorce matter, you would do your best to keep her from actually leaving me.
I'll see you inside.
For heaven's sake, you're in a court of law.
Stewart? He wasn't prepped at all. Miss Stewart. Lawrence case is up next. Miss Stewart?
Destruction of property and trespassing. Where's your counsel, young lady?
They're right here, Your Honor. Courtney Lake, Public Defender's Office.
You're late. How do you plead?
Guilty, Your Honor. Wait, she's not my attorney. Guilty to the charge of murder of power linesman Tom Higgins.
Murder?
She's the murderer. She electrocuted him. Your Honor, obviously my client is unstable. I'm perfectly stable. She's an electric eel. Objection, slander, Your Honor.
This courtroom will not be turned into a circus.
Your Honor, may I address the court?
Who are you?
The defendant's husband.
Ex-husband.
Fine, I was trying to keep it short. Ex-husband. But let me tell you something. It was no walk in the park for me either.
Hey, I resent that. Out of order, Your Honor. She's out of order, and I can prove it. Oh, my God. I am so sorry.
Bailiffs, escort this man from the courtroom and take Miss Ashburn back to her cell. Miss Lake, I'll see you in my chambers. Now.
No, Judge, don't do it. Not without a pair of maid shoes.
Welcome to the home of Reaction News, a high-tech command post where you're only as good as your next live shot.
We agreed that I would run the news department without interference from sales or management.
From a young news director who has his own ideas about how to run a newsroom, to a star anchor team who wouldn't be caught dead together except at 5, 6, and 11. And two guys on the street they call the News Brothers.
Will you tell Adam Swalville to let us come in?
This is a staff of high-voltage reporters. It's an insider's view of what really goes on before the news goes on.
You jumped script. You stole my martini.
Did I? Is this live shot on or off?
Smart Money says, either you're on my team or you're off.
Off. If you're looking for a drama that pushes network television to the edge.
And
Take the livestock.
We have 2 4-letter words for you. Live Shot. Tuesdays this fall on UPN.
Incredibly shiny, healthy hair begins with Citrus-Shine. With natural extracts of exotic citrus fruits, Citrus-Shine responds to your hair's individual needs with nourishing shampoos, protective conditioners, stylers that hold and control, and shine treatments that maximize luster. Citrus-Shine is nature's prescription for beautiful hair. So rediscover healthy, shiny hair the natural way.
There are no prizes for making someone smile. No tributes for unlocking life's little mysteries. But to the men who give their best every day, we give our best. Gillette Sensor XL. Spring-mounted twin blades that adjust to your face. And soft, flexible microfins that set up your beard. And Gillette Series Aftershave Conditioner to moisturize your skin. Sensor XL for the closest, most comfortable shave ever. Gillette, the best a man can get.
On the next 90210, Brandon's hometown flame heats up the weekend.
Come into my room in an hour.
But when old feelings flare up,
Tim, what if they're...
What if they're what?
lust keeps love alive
Well, after last night, I thought we'd be closer than ever.
Why? Because I had sex with you?
and blinds him to what could hurt the most.
Why are you hitting on my girlfriend? Your girlfriend hit on me tonight.
Go back to the early days. Beverly Hills 90210.
Friday night at 6 on UPN 38.
This way. 5 minutes.
I can't believe Courtney got away with this.
What's really sad is a judge who can't tell the difference between a real attorney and one that you programmed from old TV shows.
Though, in Judge Dooley's defense, I only used the good ones. For instance, Perry Mason was a big influence, and I took virtually nothing from Owen Marshall. What's the difference? Jackal was smarter. Now it's over.
Don't talk like that. It's not over.
It is over. How can you stop Courtney if you're in jail? And look where you are. You're in jail.
Well, maybe you can talk to Judge Dooley. There must be some way to prove that Courtney never passed the bar. What?
The only law I know is from television. I have no idea how to file briefs or torts.
Or trespassing or murder charges. And if you don't know, then Courtney couldn't possibly know either.
Judge Dooley. Judge Dooley, sir.
Ah, the ex-husband, right? I've already signed the order to let Miss Ashburn go.
You already signed the order?
Had to. The whole case was a sham. The charges were unsubstantiated. The paperwork was a joke. And that Ms. Lake never showed in my chambers.
So Lauren's free to go?
First thing in the morning.
Oh, no. That's not soon enough. Can't you sign something else? Maybe like on a business card that releases her immediately?
Justice doesn't work that way, son.
But I...
Hey, we're not in. Wait for the beep, then do what you do.
Peter, listen, I can't go into it right now, but I'm gonna have to try and stop Courtney on my own. Not to put the pressure on, but in case I fail miserably, it would be a good thing to find a way of getting rid of her on your end.
sometimes you just gotta stop and smell the roses. One fish to fry, two fish to fry. Just the kid I want to talk to. I'm thinking of turning this place into a restaurant. It's got that big, long table inside. It would be perfect for a salad bar.
I guess you forgot what we did to Courtney today. Guess who's next on the hit list?
But Courtney's back, which means you're not as close as you think. Try my sidekick right now, and the head waiter position is yours.
We're inside the game, Jackal. From here on, it's just a matter of time.
You're lying, and I don't like threats.
I never lie. And I hardly ever use threats, since I usually have no way of backing them up. You really can't stand to see me win, can you?
Is that what you think, that I want to see you lose? I'll take this.
We're all wired.
Some of us more than others, my dear. Do something about that.
Supreme Court Bar and Grill. May I help you?
Think dirty.
Woof woof.
Think hairy. Because UPN's about to unleash another Action Tuesday. Look who's been hired to snoop out a real dog-eat dog.
A guy got hung in his shower over this dog, and I want to know why.
Get ready for Richard Grieco, Pet Detective. To ace this case, it's an all-out chase, and somebody's gonna bite it big time on an all-new Marker.
Tuesday night at 9 on TV 38.
You can't come in.
Hey! We all want the freedom to go anywhere we want, anytime we want. Fallon understands that, and how crucial that freedom is when it's about the well-being of you and your family. You want a health plan that gives you access to the doctors you already have. Your family doctor, your pediatrician, your OBGYN. You want access to the top specialists. You want access to the best hospitals. Today, that's exactly what Fallon gives you. One integrated healthcare system that is so personal, it touches the family doctor in the smallest Massachusetts town, yet so far-reaching, it includes some of the world's most renowned medical facilities. And so comprehensive, it extends from childbirth classes to home health care for seniors. It's going to change what you expect from health care. And it's here now at Fallon. Can I come in?
All right.
If you want a cereal that's more than just flakes, try the nutty taste of Clusters. Because Clusters starts with crispy flakes, then adds crunchy nut clusters made with almonds, pecans, walnuts, and just the right touch of honey for a sweet, nutty taste. So if you want a cereal with a nutty difference, get your hands on some Clusters. If you can.
Charles Bronson's out to avenge the brutal torture of patients by a sadistic doctor in The Evil That Men Do. After the news at 10:30 here on TV 38.
Sergeant Zane, can I talk to you for a minute? Something's going to happen at the Supreme Court tomorrow morning. There's going to be an attempt to kill the justices.
And you just happen to know that?
I'm a journalist. I have it on good authority.
Well, take my advice, Miss Ashburn. Nothing you hear in this room is good anything.
Gus, I hope you're thinking of something.
Two. T-W-O. T-O-O. D-O. 2 balls, 2 strikes to make you mantle. 2 men on. 2 men. Oh.
forward off me last time, Coach. I'm gonna strike him out.
I know you want to, son. Just don't try too hard.
How can you try too hard? I mean, you can never try too hard. Am I right or am I right? Don't get me right if I'm not right.
Remember, you can't do it on one pitch.
I'm trying to get her out with one pitch. 5:45. That's what in D.C. 6:45, 7:45, 8:45. That's late.
Yeah, he's just about ready. Yeah, bring it down now. Okay, let's go.
What's that?
Gus. Gus, what happened?
Jackal trapped me in the elevator. Luckily, it's true. You don't run out of air and plummet to your death.
Come on, we only got 4 minutes until the gavel strikes.
Okay, nice and easy. First, we access Courtney's character profile. Strike one.
Lauren, don't! You could be electrocuted.
I gotta try.
Lauren!
I don't have time for this.
Okay.
Okay, here's the plan. I nail her with a dart, drive her away from the generator. The gavel strikes. She can't fry anyone. Shortcuts in play. Beauty of the game, we win.
I like it.
Powers. Strike two.
All rise.
Shark-like teeth, 10,000 volts of electricity. Lovely. How about none? Strike three. You're out of here.
What we would try to impress upon the court, Your Honors, is that the defense's sole strategy in this case is to create a smokescreen of theoretical doubt, and thereby completely ignore the actual guilt or innocence of the defendant.
A toast to closing in on Jackal.
And the end of my journalism career. After blowing this interview, I'll never work again.
Lose a career, save a branch of government. These things have a way of evening out.
I can't believe it's almost over. I almost forget what real life is like.
Oh, it was better. Don't get me right if I'm not right.
In some ways, not as good.
So I wonder, what happened to Jackal? He always shows up for the last word.
That's it. Cold steel. Kid. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
We have a major party to crash.
He's gonna celebrate on poison gassing at the New Year's Eve ball in New York City.
Somebody's gonna die.
Killjoy. Party pooper.
Prepare for a New Year's Eve of destruction on an all-new Deadly Games. Next Tuesday on UPN.
Hey, nice. Is that going to last all day?
No,
Is that?
of course not.
Does anything last all day?
Soft and dry.
Soft and Dry Solid. Powerful protection against odor and wetness and a time-release formula that lasts and lasts and lasts.
Okay, I get it. The only thing that works all day.
It's soft and dry.
The most important thing you put on.
Hey, I was reading it. Reading what? The ingredients. Okay, what are they? Crunchy little corn balls. No colors, no flavors, no junky stuff. You didn't read that. Yes, I did.
Kids read Kix as just plain good. Moms read Kix as low in sugar.
Okay, then what does this say? No preservatives.
Kix, kid tested, mother approved.
I've gone to my broker on 6 occasions that I like this stock. I have been advised not to buy all 6. And right now, on my portfolio, they're the only 6 losers I have. You go to a discount broker. How do you know that discount broker isn't saying, oh my God, I can't believe he bought that stock, and laugh at you as you're walking out the door? And it only costs a little bit more to get expert advice, expert help. I want to go to a broker that's caring.
Want hair this hot? Shine this intense? You need the Hotline. VO5 hair therapy shampoos and conditioners. A patented moisturizing system that's activated by the heat of your shower. Why heat? To penetrate deep, way beyond the surface of the hair. Why heat? To moisturize and condition deep within, where the problems begin. For hair that looks healthier, never looked hotter, get the Hotline. Alberto VO5 Hair Therapy.
Next week, Channel surfs up on UPN because the ladies of Baywatch are hosting a Bodacious Tuesday. Brand new episodes of Deadly Games and Live Shot, hosted by the Baywatch Babes. But first, we're heading south of the border for an all-new Live Shot, coming up next.
Thomas Vale is about to cross the line between reality.
I have no paranoid obsession.
And ruthless deception.
This is the men in the photograph. Is that why they're doing it?
Dark forces are aligning against him.
You have no idea what you're up against.
He's trapped in a maze of intrigue and terror.
And they might get to everyone I ever met, but they won't get to me.
Is there a way out? Find out. Nowhere Man premieres Monday, August 28th only on UPN.
Those people choose to cooperate.
WUTR, TV 20, Utica Roll.
This is UPN.
My name is Thomas Vale, or at least it was. I'm a photographer. I had it all. A wife, Allison. Friends, a career. And in one moment, it was all taken away. All because of a single photograph. I have it. They want it, and they will do anything to get the negative. I'm keeping this diary as proof that these events are real. I know they are. They have to be. I've been wandering for 6 months without any connection to the life I once had. I spent the first 12 years of that life in Morrisville, Missouri, and I've come back hoping to reestablish some kind of bond, searching for something familiar, something to reassure me that at least my memories are real.
your problem, Spazzo? Who the hell slides into first?
You did great, buddy.
I screwed up.
Well, you made a mistake, but the hit was solid. You just got to remember never to slide into first. You got that?
Yeah.
Okay, come on, come on. You got a game to play.
Okay, Ethan, show 'em what you got. Get a hit. Yeah. Come on, take it. Hey! All right.
Look alive out there!
Watch that lead off. Oh, excuse me, sir. Okay, here we go. Tom.
Dead.
Sooner or later, one of us is going to have to say something.
You look, different.
It's been 20 years. I suppose I could say the same about you.
It's not just that. I guess I'm just surprised, that's all. What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here? I live here. Is that so hard for you to believe?
I tried to look for you. Don't you think this is one of the first places I would have checked? I tried for years. I finally gave you up for dead.
I've changed my name. I'm Jonathan Crane now.
Dad. Billy's dad said that if you wanted, I could get a ride home with them.
Yeah, that's good. Go ahead. Just tell your mom I'll be home a little later.
I'll see you later.
A lot of changes.
Why did you change your name?
I don't know if you knew this or not, Tom, but after I left your mother, she hired a private detective to try and track me down. She made things pretty unpleasant.
Well, I guess after 20 years of marriage, she may have expected the man she shared her life with to have the decency to talk to her. And not just disappear without a word.
Is that your mother's pain and anguish I'm hearing in your voice?
What did you expect?
Well, I'm not sure. Maybe what I'm getting, or maybe a little understanding. Maybe a fight and a chance to explain. What I didn't expect was that you treat me like a stranger.
Well, isn't that what you are?
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Yeah.
So, this is how it's going to be then?
This is the way it is. Maybe we should just leave it the way it was. You go ahead and live your life. And I'll live mine.
Is your life so full that, given the opportunity, you can turn your back on this important a part of it?
What's that supposed to mean?
Look, I'm sorry for everything that's gone before. I know that doesn't amount to much, but I am sorry. Now, neither of us planned this, but since it's happened, I mean, can't we spend a little time trying to sort things out? You staying here in town?
No, I haven't made any plans. I'm just, doing a little traveling, taking some time off.
Have dinner with us. Call it a last favor for a father who doesn't deserve it. Something wrong? Look, here's my address. It's about a mile from here. Come to dinner. 6 o'clock.
Over the last 20 years, I've often wondered how I'd feel if and when I encountered my father. Would I express anger and pain? Or would I be enthralled, excited by the opportunity to regain what was lost years ago? But my life now has become a nightmare I could never have imagined. As I looked at the man who claimed to be my father, I now had to wonder, had someone gotten to him? Has he become a part of this? Is he my father? And if he isn't, who is he?
Tom, I'd like you to meet my wife, Beth.
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
It's not much. I had some warning.
If you'd had some warning, we would have treated you like a guest instead of like family. Please, sit down. Beth, if it'll make you feel any better, after dinner, we'll open up the break front and show off our fancies. Just to show how elegant we can really be.
Do you play ball?
I did, yeah.
What position?
Pitcher.
Cool. Did Dad coach you too?
No, we had a coach named, Mr. McGreevy.
Yeah, that's right.
Dad was, too busy with other things back then.
What do you do, Tom, when you're not traveling?
Beth, would you let the man take a breather and maybe have a little dinner before we give him the 3rd degree?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that Jonathan's spoken of you so often, but I know so little about you.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up after dinner. Can we say grace? Dear Lord, we're really thankful for this very special day. And Lord, we're also thankful for this food we're about to receive. Amen. Everything all right?
Were you in some kind of accident?
Accident? No. No, why do you ask?
Oh, no, I just, I noticed a scar there behind your ear.
This is fine talk for the dinner table.
Jonathan's very sensitive about his cosmetic surgery. He thinks it's womanly and vain.
And, private.
What's cosmetic surgery?
So why would you do that?
I just thought it would help if I...
He thought it would help me. He couldn't accept the fact that I loved his wrinkles as much as I loved him.
And how long ago did you have this done?
Can we drop this, please?
About 6 months ago, Tom. And he's been cranky ever since he got back.
Beth!
Well, it's true. You were a different person before you had it done. Happier, more carefree.
You see what I have to put up with around here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Fine, it happens all the time around here. Second.
Sorry.
Tom, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little warm. Are we coming down with something?
Would you care for one?
No. Thanks. You never smoked cigars?
It's a recent vice. The doctor said if cigarettes didn't go, I would. Last I read in the newspapers, you were living in Chicago. Sounded like you were doing pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, things were going pretty well.
Were?
Yeah, I've been through some hard times, some personal problems.
What about other things? Did you ever get married?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Her name's Allison.
Allison. From the sound of your voice, do I take it that Allison is part of the hard times?
You could say that, yeah. Listen, you know, I'm not actually feeling too well. Maybe I should just say goodbye to everybody.
But we have an extra room. It's being remodeled, but we'd be very happy for you to use it.
You know, as I glanced through the house, I didn't see a single thing from the old days when we were a family.
Well, you know, Tom, it's awkward, his second marriage and all.
Yeah, but not a single artifact. Not even a photograph, a memento.
Well, I probably have something stored around someplace.
I'd like to see it.
I tell you what. You spend the night. Tomorrow we'll go looking for some of it. How does that sound?
Sounds like a deal.
Good.
Jonathan Crane said his plastic surgery was for private, personal reasons. I'd like to be able to believe that. But I'm plagued by the idea that it might be something else. What if 6 months ago, Jonathan Crane, my father, went in for his plastic surgery, and someone else came back?
Also ahead, remembering a family matriarch, generations of a Worcester family gather to honor a very special lady. And in sports, 3 opponents up, 3 opponents down. The Boston Red Sox continue their early season roll.
What on earth did they put in the herring over there? The limited edition T5R from Volvo.
I was 8 when my father first took me to the garden. It was to see the circus. 3 years later, my first Bruins game. I was here when Marciano fought. I was here for the Beatles, Celtics playoff games, Stanley Cup showdowns. I was here, right here.
The Boston Garden, a remembrance, a special commemorative section in this Sunday's Globe covering 66 years of garden history. Everything you saw and everything you missed.
You know, Barry, these Antonio Moretti leather sofas are just so comfortable.
You're right, Elliot. It is comfortable, and it is durable, but don't you think we're taking this just a little too far?
Free gasoline? You say it doesn't grow on trees. Well, it does. If you use the Shell MasterCard from Chemical Bank, and you earn more and more free Shell gasoline the more you use the Shell MasterCard from Chemical Bank. Over $40 million of free gasoline have already been given away. The Shell MasterCard from Chemical Bank. Look for an offer in the mail or pick up an application at a Shell station near you.
How could a man walk away from an entire life and not bring a single thing along with him? If Jonathan was telling the truth, if he was my father, there had to be something down here from that past. Something to validate the life we once shared.
Can I help you with something? Beth's been collecting those things for years.
I'm sorry. Look, I can replace it. I'll just be a store around somewhere I can...
There's no store. You can't replace those. What are you doing down here?
You mentioned yesterday that you had some stuff stored down here from the old days, and I...
So, you just thought you'd take a look around?
Look, I apologize for being down here. You have no idea how important it is for me to find something that, something...
That what?
Something that connects us to the life that we had.
I don't think I understand.
There's nothing in this entire house that's even vaguely familiar to me. Not even you.
You're not well, Tom.
I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fine. But how do you explain this? I mean, you really took nothing with you when you left? Was it that easy? Nothing that you'd collected over a lifetime, nothing irreplaceable there.
What do you want me to say? I'll say it. What do you want me to say?
I think you've already said it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is something. There's a photograph. It's in that trunk there. Go ahead. Open it up.
Oh, it's stuck. Ow! Damn it.
You all right?
Oh, man, is it sharp?
Man, that is bleeding badly. I think I better take you to the doctor, Tom.
Fine.
Don't argue with me.
Keep your hand like that for a minute.
So what is this place?
It's my doctor's office.
Why did you bring him here, Jonathan? I told you we weren't ready yet.
And I told you on the phone that this is a special case. This is my son.
I know who he is.
You sure this will take care of everything?
Who's the doctor here?
Okay. Okay.
What's that?
It's your tetanus shot.
Tetanus?
He said he cut himself on some rusty metal.
Yeah, that's right, he did. Relax, Tom. It's for your own good.
Get away from me with that.
Give me your hand here, Jonathan.
I said, get away from me.
What are you doing, Rob?
Where's your arm?
What is wrong with you? Let him go, Tom.
I want out of here.
What is wrong with you? He's trying to help you.
I don't need that kind of
I'm sorry, Hal.
It's okay.
There you go. Unopened, safety sealed, stamped and certified by the Surgeon General.
Okay, maybe I overreacted.
Hal's a very good friend of mine. You should let him give you that tetanus shot. Those aspirin are gonna do you no good whatsoever.
It'll do. Tell me about the photograph.
What photograph?
The photograph of you and me when I was 10 years old, remember?
It was taken at the county fair, I think, 1965. Your mother took it. You're sitting on a pony. I'm standing next to you holding the reins. I think it was about the happiest time the three of us ever spent together.
I want to see it.
I'll look for it the minute we get home.
You need to give that aspirin some time to work. And you need to get some rest.
If you need anything, we'll be downstairs.
I just wanted to see how you were doing. Oh, my. You're burning up. Does that feel good? No. I bet your father looked a lot like you when he was your age. I'm still a young woman, Tom. A young woman with an older man. Ever since you came here.
Don't.
I don't know what it is.
What are you doing in here? Jonathan, you would have figured it out in the end, wouldn't you? The scars, the pretty wife, the perfect house. Get out! Who are you? You ask too many questions, Mr. Vale. You know there's no photograph. You know I couldn't produce it. You should have kept your mouth shut! And you should have taken that injection. It would have been far less painful. Where are the negatives? You don't need you alive anymore, Mr. Vale. One last time! Where are the negatives?
Hi, I'm Barry Burbank. Well, most of the country covered with clouds again today, and we'll have a few around here tomorrow, but I don't think there'll be much in the way of rain. We'll have the complete forecast for you right after the break.
If you're trying to choose between Seville SLS, the Lexus LS400, and the Mercedes-Benz E420, consider what Motor Trend had to say about Seville. The 275 horsepower Seville SLS with the North Star system. Thanks, Motor Trend. See the Cadillac Super Network dealers of New England.
They nest unseen inside your walls. The damage could cost thousands, but carpenter ants can be stopped by the exterminator, the Orkin Man. The exterminator wipes out carpenter ants with the awesome power of his advanced pest control technology. He destroys carpenter ants and their nests and makes sure they never return. Guaranteed. Call the exterminator at 1-800-800-ORKIN. One call destroys them all.
What are you afraid of? You've played to tougher audiences than this. 300 second graders? Ha! No problem. Cold feeder for hand puppets. Remember, you're a pro, Jimmy. Remember, you're a pro. 5 seconds, Jimmy.
I can't do it! No!
9X. More information, more solutions, more stuff.
Attention! Ford just announced $1,500 cash back on America's best-selling car, Ford Taurus. The best reason to buy America's bestseller just got better. $1,500 cash back could mean no money down. Choose from a huge selection of Taurus wagons and sedans. They come loaded with features like dual airbags, anti-lock brakes, air, and much, much more. There may never be a better time to buy a brand new Ford Taurus. So hurry to your New England Ford dealer today because $1,500 cash back ends soon.
You're watching WBZ News 4 on TV 38. Barry Burbank and New England weather. WBZ News 4 continues.
Welcome back, everybody. We had that cool sea breeze today, and we will have that again for the next several days. Not terribly strong, but nonetheless penetrating enough, especially along the coast, to introduce the cool air from the relatively chilly Atlantic waters, modifying the air mass. So that's what we'll be having. Doesn't look like we'll have much in the way of storminess over the next few days. It looks like the next storm would be going out to sea south of us on Monday and Tuesday. So let's check it out in New England right now. And in Boston, as of 10 p.m., lots of cloudiness, 45 degrees. The pressure is rising a little bit, dew point 40, wind out of the southeast at 12 miles per hour. And checking out of the locales, 10 p.m., we're looking at mostly 40s here in eastern sections, still some 50s out west, where they had some readings into the 60s for today, but it only got up to 51 in Boston. Here are the clouds and some severe weather breaking out in the plain states. It looks like some more strong thunderstorms here in portions of southern Oklahoma and northern Texas right now. Again, this action is moving almost due east without very little drift to the north, so therefore it looks like this strip of rainfall will scoot right over to the mid-Atlantic states, possibly up to New York City and maybe the New England south coast, but right now it looks like it's going to be a miss, although we'll see cloudiness from the northern fringe of this system. Let's analyze the map, see a wavy weather front across the south that divides the cool air to the north to the really warm, even hot air across Texas. Some readings in the mid-90s in central Texas today, mid-80s around Orlando, Florida, to the 70s in the nation's capital, to only 50 in Chicago and only 51 in Boston, and 90 out in Phoenix. Let's check out the rainfall right now. We have some showers, mostly light, sprinkles left over. Here's the rain from the next feature going out to sea south of us. So varying amounts of cloudiness, a few spotty showers tonight, a light variable wind, and temperatures will be falling down to the low and middle 40s, really not changing too much, at least here in Boston, what they are right now, dropping a little bit more in Worcester County. For tomorrow, we'll have some sunshine, but it will not be cloud-free. Lots of cloudiness, especially in the mountains, and we'll have a wind which will be off the water. And that means it's going to be cool. In fact, that'll be the regime for the next several days. Each and every day it'll be 48 to 53 close to the coast. As you get farther and farther inland, it'll get warmer and warmer into the 60s. But it looks like not much rain coming up. Basically dry weather for several days. We'll have varying amounts of cloudiness on Monday and sunnier weather to follow. So all in all, should be a satisfactory Sunday, I think.
newcomer.
Beth, I tell you everything you need to know. Now, the least you could do is respect my privacy.
Privacy or secrecy? Where are you going?
Out to the garage.
Jonathan!
Hey.
They fight like this all the time now.
It might have something to do with me being here.
No. It started last summer when Dad went away. When his face changed.
I tell you what, sometimes adults just need some time to work this kind of thing out between themselves, you know? You just have to remind yourself of that. Deal?
Deal.
Hey.
You're looking almost human.
Well, I'm feeling that way, too.
Sorry if you, you got involved in any of that. You'd think I'd know better by now.
You know, it'd be better if I left.
For who? Look, what happened there this morning has nothing to do with you, Tom. It's just been a difficult year. What if, if you're feeling up to it, we give the family a break from the two of us and we take a drive someplace.
You sure this is a good time?
Sure. I'll just go and tell them our plans. Meet you back here. Tom, what's wrong? Ever since you got here, I've had the feeling you were, well, something was deeply troubling you. Something that had nothing to do with you or me.
Who was that man you were talking to the other night outside the house?
A business associate.
Oh, you do a lot of business at 2 o'clock in the morning?
What is this, an inquisition or a conversation?
Well, why don't you tell me, Jonathan? Why don't you try and tell me just what's really going on here?
You can't bring yourself to call me Dad, can you? You find that amusing?
I find that too much to ask. I didn't call you Dad when I was 17, packing my bags to leave home. Why should I start now?
Because I'm your father. We had 17 years together. Now, does my bad behavior erase everything that came before? Is that how it is with you, Tom? One strike and you're out?
You know, I can forgive you for not loving my mother. We both know she was a difficult person to love, but I can't forgive you for not loving me. 20 years without a word. You said yourself.
I have never
You saw my name in the
loving you.
newspaper. You followed my career. You know how many times I tried to find you? How many times I tried to convince myself it was probably better if you were dead?
I have never stopped loving you, Tom. Never for a moment have I stopped loving you.
Jonathan was asking me for trust and forgiveness. And for too many reasons, I didn't feel capable of either. But maybe he was right. Maybe the problem was mine and not his. Maybe I needed to learn how to trust all over again.
Hey, Sleeping Beauty. Gonna make me feel like Mike Tyson or something, huh?
Oh, Mike Tyson doesn't use a crowbar.
So I take it that you and Mr. Crane are connected somehow.
What, is this the part where I'm supposed to say, what are you talking about? He's my father.
He's just being a smartass. Thinks he's gonna confuse us.
I'm not sure we're on the same page here, buddy. Are you sure you know what's going down?
You want my negatives. Nice try. You should have done a better job hiding the scars.
This is getting nowhere fast. Do him. Whoa! Ease up here. Nobody wants any violence.
They must be running out of operatives. You guys are a bad joke.
Aside from the fact that I have no idea what you're talking about, a deal is a deal.
You're gonna have to refresh my memory. I don't remember shaking on it.
This guy owes us, man. All we want is to collect and go home.
This is about money.
Yeah, money. What the hell else is there?
We have to talk.
I have something to do. It can't wait.
Yeah, I know. I followed you last night.
This is none of your concern, Tom.
How much do you owe them?
Please. Please, I have to go.
How much?
$10,000, but this is the last payment. This is the end of it.
Why?
I took some money from my company a few months ago. I thought I'd had plenty of time to pay it back. I was wrong. I finally have a good life here, Tom. I don't want to lose it. I just got in over my head. You always did have the most judgmental eyes. All I can ever do in them is fail.
You want me to trust you. You want me to believe you. It's not that easy.
Tom, maybe it's not gonna work. Maybe it's better if you're not here tonight when I get home. We tried. We did our best. But as always with us, it seems that our best is not quite good enough.
It shouldn't end this way.
We had 20 years to make things right, son. We're still strangers. You take care of yourself.
You're leaving?
Under the circumstances, it's for the best.
Now, last night when you were out, Jonathan searched this entire house looking for that photograph. Why is a photograph taken over 20 years ago so important to you?
Not the photograph itself. It's what it represents.
Tom Jonathan loves you very much. Sometimes I think he loves you more than he does me or John Jr. Why is that so hard for you to accept? Things have been so much better since you've been here. What? I have no idea. The change in Jonathan. He's finally starting to act like the man he used to be before all this nonsense about money and meetings in the middle of the night.
How much do you know?
One of these men called earlier today. He said to meet at the usual place. That they weren't going to ask again. He's drained our bank accounts, Tom. Every penny we'd saved. I don't understand. If there are problems, we could work them out.
I think he was afraid of losing you.
I swear to God, you two have one thing in common. You're both so blind you can't see the love that's staring you in the face. If they hurt him.
They're not gonna hurt him. I promise you that. I'm not gonna let them do that.
You either brought the goodies or the old man here gets one right in the back.
Chrysler Concorde is the new winner for retaining its value better than any car in its class. If you want to see what's new, at Chrysler Plymouth, New England, we'll show you what's new.
It's invisible.
There is an alien presence here. It could be in any one of us.
It's invulnerable.
Medical emergency, deck 7, section 13 Alpha.
It's invading.
The alien can jump from person to person.
A hidden terror has taken possession of the crew.
Stunner, she's the alien.
What happens next is incredible on an all-new episode of Star Trek Voyager.
Saturday, May 6th at 8 p.m. on TV 38.
I was just chosen for 3 new friends and family calling circles. I got so angry, I baked everybody who chose me an apple pie. Who chose me? My son and my 2 little girls here. Now, besides all the MCI savings every day, on Mother's Day, all our calls to everyone in our calling circles are free, all day long. So to AT&T, who's so worked up about circles, I say, get with it.
National Car Rental gives you what other car rental companies don't, a choice.
Mid-size row.
Choose your car right on the lot from the car class you've reserved. Check out the make, the model, the color. It's that easy. Because at National, we not only keep you moving, we keep you moving in the car you choose.
I took the red one.
It's you.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no.
Like I said, a deal is a deal. You finish with us, we finish with you.
Where's the money, Jonathan? What'd you do with it?
Just between those dumpsters there.
Give it to me.
I'm sorry, Tom.
Bring it here now.
Put the gun away and let him go.
That ain't the way it works.
That's the way it works this time. I called the police just before I left. They're 5 minutes behind me.
He's bluffing.
Why take the chance, Morris? Just do this my way. Everybody wins.
Stop right there!
Tom. Okay, you get to keep the money. Well, this makes it over.
It's over. A deal is a deal. Let's get out of here.
Nice job.
Thanks. Look, I'll buy you a drink and get cleaned up.
I don't think that's such a great idea.
What's the matter?
Just not now. You gotta trust me on this one. Come on. Because of the life I now lead, even the possibility of happiness is an illusion. If by chance Jonathan really is my father, then it's best for everyone that I leave. Better to risk my own sanity than the lives of innocent people.
This has something to do with your troubles, doesn't it, Tom?
You know, it's better for everybody if I leave.
Why can't you talk about it? Why can't you tell me? You helped me with my problem. Let me help you with yours.
It's not that easy.
It's not easy because you make it hard.
Look, you have a family here. You have a life. You don't need my problems to.
Tom, that's what families are. For better and for worse.
Oh, cab's here.
Will you come back?
If I can, yeah.
There's still a lot that we haven't said, you know.
I know.
You still can't get rid of those walls, can you?
Oh, maybe someday.
We got that extra room, Tom. It's yours anytime you want it.
Oh, thanks.
Maybe when you come back, you can teach me how to throw a curveball.
Okay.
So long.
See ya. As I walked away from Jonathan and his family, it reminded me of everything else I've left behind. My wife, Allison, my friends, any sense of safety or shelter. But until I discover just what's happened to me and who's behind it, I have no choice but to continue my search, alone.
Johnny, why don't you get your gloves? We'll pitch a few.
New England, it's America's hometown. The home of Yankee pride, old world charm, and American tradition. WBZ News 4 is celebrating New England. During the month, Jack Williams and Liz Walker will broadcast live from hometowns across New England. Tune in Monday at 6 to WBZ News 4 and celebrate New England.
Welcome to Cinema 38. Charles Bronson's out to avenge the brutal torture of patients by a sadistic doctor in The Evil That Men Do. Coming up next.
You're watching WBZ News 4 on TV 38. Coming up next on WBZ News 4.
The Summer Sizzle will look at some of the hottest jobs around and let you know when this brutal heat is going to let up. The first step on the long road ahead. You won't want to miss this courageous boys battle back from the brink of death. And the official opening of a chilling memorial to the forgotten battles of the Korean War. Massachusetts veterans remember that freedom is not free. Good evening, everyone. New England is at the boiling point tonight following a second day of extreme heat and humidity. It takes 3 days to make a heat wave, and you can be sure we're going to have a third day and then some. The temperature around Boston right now, 82 degrees, and that's all right if you're just walking around enjoying an ice cream. But if you have to work in these conditions, forget it. Tonight, WBZ's Dan Ray joins us live from one of the region's few cool spots, the West Suburban Arena in Natick.
It is a beautiful evening inside the West Suburban Arena here in Natick, Umer. As you can see behind me, the Zamboni is moving around, and there are a few skaters out on the ice enjoying some ice time here tonight. There will be a hockey game going on in the next hour or so. People enjoying themselves on these hundreds of square feet of real ice. But for most New Englanders, this has been one hot day and one hot night. Wherever you went in New England, the heat was on. At Fenway Park, the umps were sweating bullets. Same scene at the Patriots training camp down in Smithfield, Rhode Island. But hey, these guys are paid big bucks. What about the dedicated amateur athletes at the Boston Sports Boxing Club?
Take in consideration the humidity is going to drain you, so you get tired faster, and you just end it sooner, that's all.
At Vinnie Greco's gym in Watertown, in truth, it was cooler inside than outside.
I'd rather be home hanging out, doing something else, but this is what I do every day after work, so.
You got to do the reps.
I do the reps.
Whatever the weather, everyone has to eat. The grill at Jim's Deli in Brighton kept cooking.
You got the fry lids, you got the grill, you got everything going over here. Steam table, very hot here on a hot day.
Inside dry cleaners, temperatures are even hotter, but the shirts still must be pressed.
Day like today with the humidity, it's probably about 20 or 30 degrees hotter.
What do you think the thermometer hit today?
I'd say about 120, 125.
Despite the warm weather, a lot of people have to work no matter what. Here on Tremont Street in Newton, we found Ray Harris, who has spent this entire day cleaning, scraping, preparing this house to be painted later this week. Ray, is this one you'll remember for a while?
Oh, definitely. It's been a hot one.
Ray, I got to tell you, you look like you're not ready to go to the prom.
Oh, definitely not. I'm ready for the showers.
And maybe most of all, someone has to keep the traffic flowing, even in the midst of the road construction season.
This is work. It's hard work. A lot of sweat. You got to be careful out here. You don't get run down, too.
Well, as you can see, some of these over 30 players here.
Every child has a mother, a father, a name. Every child has a language and something to say. Every child has a gift, a laugh, a dream. In our world, there are millions of children, and every child needs medicine, clean water, nutrition, education. UNICEF, the United Nations Children's Fund, because every child is our child.
WUTR, TV 20, Utica Rome.
WUTR TV 20 Utica Rome now concludes its broadcast day. WUTR television operates on Channel 20 as authorized by the Federal Communications Commission in Washington, D.C. WUTR is owned and operated by Roy H. Park Broadcasting of Utica, Rome, Incorporated, with studios, offices, and transmitting facilities located on Smith Hill in the town of Deerfield, New York. WUTR operates an effective radiated power of 1,156 kilowatts visual, 115.6 kilowatts oral, on a carrier frequency of 507.26 megacycles visual and 511.76 oral. WUTR-TV operates translator W63AE Oneonta and microwave relays WEF91, WEF92, WLF784, and WLJ663. Portions of today's programming have been pre-recorded. Good night.
Oh, say